Yo, yo, what's up, people? Hey, man, crypto is going bananas. Okay, um, we looking at Bitcoin right now with a market cap. Let's make sure we got all the facts right for everybody pulling up in the building. We can talk about it. Um, Let me make sure I got all my things in order. Okay, Bitcoin is up 0.1% on the day. Okay, we got to remember Bitcoin is the leader. Bitcoin is the big dog. When Bitcoin moves, everything else moves. So as we look in, we up 0.3% for today. Okay, we up on the 7 days. We're up 21% in the past 7 days, which is good. All right, in the past month, we're up 44% in the past month, and in the past year, we're up 165% in the past year. We're steadily moving towards all time highs. Um, and like I said on my last stream, the opportunity will be in those alternate coins. Instead of Bitcoin, they will follow Bitcoin moves. And as you can see, they have been following Bitcoin moves in a major way. What's up, C Child in the building? We got let me make sure I salute the chat. We got Julia Graham in the building, C Child in the building, Susan Sago in the building, TE1 Gaming. Yes, sir. I'm still holding Shiba Inu. It's exploded. We got Angel B in the building. We got Clean in the building, Valerie in the building, EJ. Salute, EJ. EJ is a member. Appreciate that, bro. We got Juicy Fruit in the building. Good morning. We got that's pretty much it. Hey, guys, we're making money around here. Like we're making money around here, and on this channel, we killing it. Um, Everything, mostly everything I've been saying has been accurate. The one outlier is that Bitcoin actually, when it was at around 52,000, I thought it would go down, and it just completely shredded and tore off a new one. We at 61,957. I didn't think we would go this high so fast, which causes me to chill out a little bit. All right, I'm watching this market move, and like I said, the biggest thing in this game is staying level headed, right? Had you had been buying and you did a lot of your buying towards the bottom of the market, you would be real calm right now. If you hadn't gotten to the asset yet, you would be panicking. This would be the time where a lot of people lose money, because they start running into the asset as it's already soaring. That's not what you want to do. Um, Philly 2K24, SJ in the building. Appreciate you for pulling up, guys, man. Without you guys, it ain't no channel. I always say that. Cause either way, I'm gonna do me, and I'm gonna continue to attack these markets, if I have to do it by myself, but that's not what I want. I want a lot of people involved with this. All right, so if you're not in the market right now, then you get this thing called FOMO. It's called fear of missing out. You start seeing these numbers rise, and then you start piling money into it at the high of the market, or at towards the highest points of the market, when you're supposed to actually be doing it the opposite. When everybody else is complaining and the country is going at problems, and all the markets are down, and we have rumors of wars and all type of diseases. Those are the opportunities. Those are when you're supposed to be, investing, right? That's the time when it's opportunity everywhere, because all the scary people are out. All the people that are more worried about what's going on in the news, they have sold already. And now the bottom of the market lasted at least 1 year. We saw these prices at these low levels for at least a year. Now, had you been dollar cost averaging at that time, you would not be worried about what's going on right now, right? You'd just be chilling. And that's what I'm pretty much doing. I expect some type of pullback. Only now, that's not saying Bitcoin can't take off from here and go to all-time highs, but it's moving too fast, too soon, and it's causing a lot of people to pile money in here. This is dangerous, right? This is dangerous. When I saw this move, I came on stream. I was driving, right? And I saw Bitcoin taking off. It was at like 63, 64,000. I came on and I clearly said, you can look at my last live stream. The opportunity is in the other coins. It's Bitcoin is already moving. All eyes are on Bitcoin right now. Well, guess what's going on? All of those other tokens, every single one that I mentioned, XRP, Shiba Inu, Crowcoin, Cardano, they're all taking off. Now, if you were listening and you were looking to invest and you were serious about investing, you might have open positions in those other tokens, because Bitcoin, you got to think, guys. Right. TE1 Gamer said he always regret chasing. I do better when they plan ahead. Facts. Miss Your Thoughts in the building. Appreciate you pulling up. Odium Speaks in the building. Appreciate you pulling up, man. We in here this morning. This market is moving. It's moving in a major way. And I clearly came on this live stream and I said the opportunity would be in the other tokens. Right. I encouraged everybody to open up a crypto account. On Coinbase, I use crypto.com. It doesn't matter the platform, right? It really doesn't matter. Well, it kind of matters in case you're looking for scams and stuff like that. Don't go get no off-brand ass platform to do your trading, especially when you using your money. You know, you want to use something reputable, something that's cool with America. Crypto.com has never been investigated or anything. So that's why I like crypto.com. It has the most governance across the world. It's accepted. I mean, it's able to be used in more countries than any other platform, whether it be Binance, Coinbase, or any other ones. What is it? KuCoin, whatever that thing is. I like crypto.com. That's the one I use. That's the one that I feel has more compliance with everybody. So I encouraged everybody. I actually put the link in the top of my chat to crypto.com. Okay. Now, I can't make you drink. I can't force you to do it. You have to just pay attention. Once again, a lot of nonsense is going on left to you and to the right of you. You need to stay focused. You need to stay focused because we're going to get paid. We're going to get paid in this market. This is just the beginning. Okay. Now, as you can see, Bitcoin is up 165% in the past year. All right. When I first start talking about Bitcoin, it was down around 16, 17,000. I was telling everybody, listen, man, you might want to get in this asset. People looking at it like, do I have to spend $16,000? No, you can buy pieces of Bitcoin. You could put $20 in there. You could put $10 in there. You do not have to buy the whole Bitcoin. You buy percentages of it. If you had 17,000, you could have bought a full Bitcoin, and it would be worth 62,000. And guess what? You are in the position. You do not have to sell your asset right now. You're good. You're just sitting back chilling. Andre Dub, man, appreciate you, bro, for the 5 membership gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate you, bro, for the gifted memberships. Appreciate all the members that support the channel. You guys, like I said, without you, there's no channel. I'm more than happy to share whatever I got with you. To try to help you in real life. Fuck all that bullshit. I like to laugh and joke. Shout out to DMD. I got the drop of the year. Appreciate the chat that gave me the drop of the year with his award show. The chat voted. And that's all salute to you guys, man. I'm very humble with this, you know. So I appreciate it. Drop of the year over here, you know. That was inspired by a certain individual, and DMD just put the finishing touches on it, and that joint, the crowd loves it, man. So I appreciate y'all, and that's what it is. So as you can see, I'm with the bullshit. I like to laugh and joke the same way. But once again, look at what I'm doing this Saturday morning. Right? You have to pick up what I'm putting down. You have to. Right? Your kids depend on it because they are the ones that matters. All I can think about is when Facebook first started, what was my parents doing? Right? If they would have just invested, if they would have had the mind to invest, my life would have been a lot easier. Right? I wouldn't have had to go through so much bullshit in my life. Right? Facebook, Amazon, Walmart. Guys, we saw all this happening. But no action has been taken. No action. Right? You got Netflix is another one. No action is taken. Because what are we doing with our life? Right? I'm going to show you an example of what I've been doing and when did I start to do this. And you guys should have been paying attention because I had a small crypto portfolio that I was just putting. I came on and I said it. I was just putting $25, $50 a week, $25. What's that going to do to you? Right? If you need $25, then you're in a bad position. I expect you, to try to do something to better yourself. You don't want to be investing if you're scrounging for change. But we all know $25, that's a case of beer. A bottle of liquor. You can't even buy a decent bag of weed with $25. Right? $25 is no money. But had you been $25, $50, instead of being selfish, right? Instead of being selfish to yourself and spending all your money, right? And buying everything you see in the world, going to the grocery store. How many people in the chat it say Andre Dub says Biz 101, you're explaining this better than anyone I know of. Wow, appreciate that, bro. I have my own retirement accounts, but I'm looking for some streams of income. Thank you for the tips. Bro, I appreciate you for coming to the platform. That comment encourages me, because that's my goal. I'm trying to break it down to people that look like me. I don't need to be talking to people that already understand what's going on. I do not come on here for that. I could come on here and put on a nice tie and try to talk proper and gain probably way more subscribers. And then try to offer classes and all this bullshit that they do. I'm not with that. I want you just to understand. Now that you guys been following my channel, you should see what's been happening in this cycle. Do not get discouraged. If you're not in the market, the best thing is experience, right? You learn from experience. So you're watching what's playing out. I told you Bitcoin will take off first. What did you see happen for your own two eyes? Bitcoin took off first. Then I told you the altcoins would follow the moves of Bitcoin, right? So if you're not in Bitcoin, the best thing for you to do, the opportunity in the market was where? In Crowcoin, in XRP, in Shiba Inu, in Cardano. Those would be the tokens that you might want to get. I put the damn link because I saw the power of Bitcoin and how fast it was moving. I just knew without a shadow of a doubt the rest of the market was coming. I was so trying to push it to you without telling you just to go do it. I put the link in the top of the chat to the crypto.com. Fuck pinning my link. Let's fuck all this talking. Guys, sign this shit up ASAP. This is what I was trying to say, but it's not financial advice, right? I can't force you to do anything. I put the damn link in the top of the chat. I said, hey, man, wake up. On my last live stream, I was driving to Richmond, okay? And I was on the road A lot of background noise, but something just told me, man, I need to tell people they need to get into these altcoins ASAP because Bitcoin is doing backflips. This is how the market works. This is how crypto market works. Now you know what's going on. You see what's going on. Once again, when it was dark days and everybody was complaining and the market was down, right? Now the sun is coming out. The same way the sun is coming out, okay? The market will go through dark days again. What are you going to do the next time the market goes through dark days and you're watching this play out in front of your face? Okay, it always reverts back to the mean. Okay, I saw somebody say the other day, if it rains for 10 days in a row, right? It rains 10 days in a fucking row. You're gonna get a sunny day. It's the law of averages. And if you have 10 sunny days in a row, you're gonna get a rainy day. You have to stay level-headed. We see what's going on. This is what I got Bitcoin and I'm invested in cryptocurrency for. There's no other assets on the face of the planet that does this type of shit. That just goes up insurmountable like this in a short period of time. Nothing on the planet, right? So with you guys understanding that, and we understand the traditional way of finance is for the old school, right? We have the new wave, just like your iPhones and everything. You must be involved in this crypto. If you are older, right, 50, 60, 70 years old, you can still learn and start a position for your kids, right? You must do this. If not, you'll be left out and you still be working every day struggling. You know, if your washing machine go out in your house, you'll be fucked. You won't be able to pay it. You'll be putting shit on credit card bills. You know, when that high light bill comes in because maybe you had family over and everybody was using all the goddamn lights in the house, and now your bill you normally paying $150, now your bill $250. That sets you back big time because you got an extra $100 you got to spend because you live in check to check. What about that $25 a week? That $50 a week? If you got it, $100 a week. If you could throw $100 in the club while you popping bottles and getting drunk and pissing it all out, right? When you get drunk, you just piss. So you just pissing $100 away. That money could be invested. Or spend $50 and invest $50. You know? Spend $75. Who gives a fuck? Invest $25. It's throwaway money. Right? You're just throwing the money away. You're gonna throw it away anyway. Right? When them outfits come out and you see that bullshit and you want to go spend $1,000 on a fucking pair of shoes, you out of your mind? This is what they tell you to do. This is what the mainstream tells you guys to do. So as we watching Bitcoin move, right? We got see child. At first I was asleep, now I'm woke. Bruh, that's all it takes, right? Because the market will repeat. The market will repeat. We're having sunny days right now. What happens after a bunch of sunny days? You get the rainy days. Guys, I'm waiting for the rainy day. Okay? I've been positioned myself during the rainy days that I can just sit back and watch during the sunny days. Okay? Once the rainy days come back again, I will have, this is what I'm doing. I'm putting money in my crypto account and I'm not buying anything. Okay? I'm just putting money over there. Right? I got maybe $125 there right now in my buying power. We call that dry powder, right? The powder that's not being spent, the money that's not being spent. I got like $125 right there right now. Yesterday was Friday, right? So today, you understand what I'm saying? Today, when I'm off this live stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take $75, which I normally just put 50 over there, but that 125 is something with me in numbers, right? I need it to be an even 200. So I'm going to just slide $75 over there and leave it over there. I'm not going to buy anything. Why, Biz? Why you not going to buy anything? Look at the damn market. It's sunny days. This is not when I want to buy. Right? I do not want to buy this because this is what you call FOMO. When I first started investing, I would buy this shit because I think, yo, it's going up. It's going to keep going up. Once again, Opportunity is not in Bitcoin anymore for this cycle. Pay attention to what I'm saying, man. This is not financial advice. The opportunity for Bitcoin, you missed that shit during this cycle. Now, if you just wanted to be a long-term investor and you're thinking about 10 years from now, goodbye Bitcoin. It's going to be higher than where it is today 10 years from now, obviously, right? Buy Bitcoin. If you want to be safe, just buy the shit, right? If you don't care about the money, buy it. Go ahead and buy it. But if you're trying to get paid, right? If you're trying to get paid, opportunities on Bitcoin, no, not for this cycle, because you got to think everything is about multiples, right? We're trying to multiply the bag, right? So if I put $100 in Bitcoin at a price of $62,000, which you see on the screen right here, that means in order for me to double that $100, Bitcoin must hit 120. What is it? 162. So 62 plus 62 will be 124. That's a hit 124,000 before my $100 turns into $200. That's a long ass way to go. That's double where we at right now. That's not happening overnight, right? It's not. When it was at 15,000, 16, 17,000, and I was talking about that, I was saying Bitcoin. Because I knew Bitcoin would be the first mover of the market. That's just how it works. Pay attention. Learn. Use this cycle. Sit back and watch. The next cycle, we shouldn't have these problems. I shouldn't be talking about why are you buying every pair of Jordans that come out so Michael Jordan and Nike can get rich. And you looking like Bobo the Fool. Because when you walk in them Jordans, them shits lose value as soon as you put them on your feet. What up with this crypto? What up with this stock market? Right? Stock market is even at all-time highs. If you didn't know what to do, I said S&P 500. If for somebody that's just lazy as fuck, don't want to do no research, S&P 500. Now S&P 500, stock market, Dow Jones, all of that shit is at all-time high. What's that telling you? You missed the opportunity. In order for you to double your money, you got to think about multiples. When this thing crashed, it was at 15, 16,000. Had you bought right there, you do the math. 15 plus 15 is 30. That's 1x, right? That would have made you $100, $200. Another 15 on top of that would be 3x, which would brought you to 45. No, that would have been 2x. And then another x on top of that would have brought you to 60. You would be up 3 times your money. 3 times. So whatever you put in there, it would have been up 3x. Now what you could do, you could quite literally sell the money you started with, take that money and put it in those altcoins. You understand? Now the altcoins start taking off. Now you're in a profit big time. Now you doubling your money. You still got some Bitcoin for the future. Now what I'm doing is I'm putting cash to the side. I'm not buying any of this shit. Shit is running hot. It's like a hot stove right now. I don't want to touch it. I'm like, God damn. Because number one, I've positioned myself already. So I'm sitting back partaking in this. This money is rising and so is my account. Right? So is my account. I don't have to run and get greedy and pile money in here. This is what they call staying level-headed. I understand that this market is going to have a rainy day. Right? And when that rainy day comes, that's when I want to attack. I do not want to attack the sunny day. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I'm not telling you not to buy. I'm telling you, I'm not buying shit right now. I'm putting money to the side though, because if I don't take that money and put it into my crypto account and I leave it in my bank account, what is going to happen, and everybody is a human. We are human beings, okay? This is what's going to happen. I'm going to say, I'll put it next week. I'll put it next week. And next week is going to come and I'm going to spend my money because the market is still down or it's going sideways. I'm going to spend it. I'm going to do it next week. Then I have no buying power. When that sunny, rainy day comes, I have no money to attack. In the market, you can't run from this market. Once you get in the market, you can't run. This is not fighting, right? If I fight you, I got a couple options. We could fight, head up. I can hit you behind your back, or I can run. You can't run from the market, right? In the market, your money is your weapon. Your money, okay? When the market goes down, you use your bullets to attack. The bullets are that paper, that dry powder that I have on the sideline, which right now in my small crypto portfolio is $125. I'm going to, as soon as this live stream is over, I'm going to transfer, which I'm not in the rush because I'm not buying this shit, right? I'm going to transfer $75 out of my bank account, make it an even 200 in my buying power, right? If this market continues to rise, I'm just going to next week put $50 more. Now I got $250 in my buying power. You get it? The next week come the market continue to rise, I might, if I get a nice check, work a few overtime hours, I might put $100 in there. Now I got $350 in my buying power. When that rainy day comes and this market starts to crash, I got my money on the sideline. Right? So now I got $350. I still been living my life, but I got $350 that I can deploy into these assets that I just watched take off. Right? I just watched this shit. So let me put this money over here. Now I got $350. Okay. Now it's time to deploy. I got $50 here, $100 here, $50 here. Go back down low, $50. Here come that next Friday. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Put that 50 over there. So I'm steady adding. The bag steady flowing in. And I'm living my life. It's not affecting my day-to-day life. You know, if something comes up where come on, man, we got to live. We are human beings. But the over excessive spending is the main problem, right? That's the main problem. Just think about all the money you wasted that could have been invested in Bitcoin or any one of these other little tokens. Now we got the big dog on the screen, right? All right, the market cap of Bitcoin, let me put this in perspective for you guys so you understand. The market cap of Bitcoin is 1.2 trillion. That's what it at, $61,000. It's at 1.2 trillion dollars. So for it to double, right? If the price doubles, the market cap has to double. All the market cap is the total overall value of the asset. So all the Bitcoins in the world equal up to 122 trillion. That's what it's telling you. And the price is at 61,000. So for that price to go to to 120,000, that means that market cap has to double to 2.4 trillion. Where we getting all this money at in one cycle? It's not happening. Okay, it's not happening. We might get an extra 500 million, maybe, not more than 500 million. I'm sorry. We might get an actual, maybe 500 billion or, $200-300 billion, push this market cap up a little bit higher. This is why Biz ain't worried about that $100,000 Bitcoin everybody keep talking about. I'm chilling because I'm looking at this market cap. It's going to take a few more cycles to get it up that high. Right, to get that market cap up that high. It's going to take a few more cycles. I think gold's market cap is somewhere around 10 to 12 trillion. Right? How long has gold been in existence? Understand the market moves. So for gold to double in price, that means you got to get another 10 trillion. This shit ain't happening. Right? There's not an opportunity there. That's a preserver of wealth. Now, if you got a bunch of millions of dollars and you're trying to preserve your wealth, yeah, you can buy Bitcoin right here because it's going to slow walk. We looking to grow the bag dramatically. So with this on the screen, let me show you what's been going on. All right. Let me show you what's been going on. Why you guys, I hope you guys was listening to me, when I was talking. Let me see what we got going. We got Clara Booker in the building. Appreciate you pulling up. Lamike Harris, appreciate you pulling up. Man, I appreciate you guys coming through here. And what did I tell you? When this shit start happening, this channel gonna grow because people want to know. People are getting that thing called FOMO, fear of missing out. You looking to the left and you seeing it go up. Now you want to buy? So think about the Black Friday sale, right? When you see the TV on the left and it costs $3,000, now you want to buy it? You want to buy that shit or you want to wait for it to go on sale? When it go on sale, that's when you want to buy it, right? We do the opposite with money because we see growth. Slow the fuck down. Chill out. The market ain't going nowhere. It's right there in front of you. Stay level headed. Don't get too depressed when the market goes down, and don't get too excited when the market's going up. It's a good thing. Trust me. looking at your back. Other day, my shit was at like 85 bands, $90,000. I was like, yo. But then, reality check, right? What happened? Clean Spark was at my investment that I made that I also brought to the table when Clean Spark was at $2 and $3, $4 in that area, $5. I was still saying buy, right? My purchase price was $4. Clean Spark hit $23 the other day. It was through the roof, right? Unbelievable. I'm looking at the price, and then that shit clicked in my head. Yo, Biz, chill out. Clean Spark has dropped to $18 and went all the way back down to $15. You know what happened in my portfolio? The same thing that happened when it goes up. Right? I was sitting up around 70,000 just in Clean Spark alone. Right? I don't want to take profits. I'm chilling because I understand the market cycle has one more blast off top that's coming. When you see Bitcoin sitting at $80,000, that's when I'll be selling. Right? It has one more blast off top. So what happened? I held my asset. I didn't sell my asset, understanding that I bought it at $4 average price. $21,000 wiped off the table just like that because the market started cooling down, and I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, I'm not stupid. But I understand it's just resetting itself for the next blast off, and I don't want to pay all these fucking taxes. The more you sell, the more you have to pay taxes, right? So had I sold that shit when Clean Spark hit $22 or whatever, and I sold it, that's a taxable event, right? So I would have to pay taxes on 70 grand. So, and probably around 15-20% taxes on that. Right, the government want they cut, which is fucked up, but that's a whole nother story, you know. So I would have had to pay taxes on that. It's called capital gains tax, right? Then when the market drops, if I in turn try to buy it back, right, and it runs up again, that's another taxable event. Every time you buy and sell, it's a taxable event. So instead of paying all the fucking taxes, I just wait, be patient. When I pay my taxes, I'm gonna be fucking walking away with a bag that the tax man I don't care about paying the tax man. It's not time to sell right now, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I think I saw the other day somebody said $100 minimal on Clean Spark stock. What? I just said to myself, you gotta be joking me. I'm not gonna wait for $100. He's calling $100 doesn't mean that. What if I sold at $80, right? Instead of 100. What if I sold at $50? You don't want to be greedy. Greed is a sin, right? You take what God gives you, man. It'll come back again. That's the same thing about being level-headed, right? The rainy days are ahead of you. Right now, we're in the sunny days. It all goes back to the averages, the law of averages, okay? You're going back to the average. You're going to have a rainy day. You're going to have more rainy days than good days. Then you're going to have more good days than red days. Stay level-headed. Chill out. I'm not buying a goddamn thing. I said Monday, earlier this week, if anybody was in the damn live stream, I pray you were. I was saying, guys, here we go. The opportunity is right here. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about with this opportunity shit. SJ, I see you. We got Clara Booker. All right, we got audio speaks. Let me show you what I'm talking about with this opportunity that just came and crashed. Uh-oh. So wait, hold on. I'm in here. Let me get back in here. I just logged into my coin market cap. All this is the charts. I want to see the charts moving. So let me go look up a coin. Let me go look up something. Let's go look up, let's say Crow, C-R-O, right? Chronos. Watch this, guys. Watch this. We had 13 cents. This shit is crazy. Up 11% in one day, right? Look at the chart, right? This is one day. Let's go back 7 days. They say, yo, guys, Bitcoin. This is why I'm telling you this channel is valuable. Hey, guys, Bitcoin's taking the fuck off. Everybody's focused on Bitcoin. The opportunity is in these little tokens like Crow Coin, Shiba Inu, I said Cardano, and I said XRP. Now watch what you're about to see here. This shit is going to be very telling, and understand now you're starting to pick it up, right? It's better for information than you taking a risk, right? Once you understand, you don't do this shit no more to yourself, okay? Don't do this shit no more. Remember that throwaway money that I'm talking about that you ain't gonna care about anyway. Then remember the way the cycle moves, okay? The way the cycle moves. This shit happens every single time. The only people that win in this game is the ones that stay level-headed and understand. The majority, 90% of human beings go by human nature, and they're not really focused. They're just thinking about money. They see this. They want to buy right now. They want to buy Crocoin because they say, yo, Crocoin is going up. It might go to $100. You're like, bruh, chill your ass out, right? We were at 9 cents over here. Biz said, hey, the opportunity... The opportunity is in the altcoins, guys. Hey, look, the link in the chat for crypto.com right now. Everybody needs to fucking sign up right now. And I'm buying. You ain't hear me say this shit? You didn't hear me say this shit? I'm buying Crocoin, right? I'm buying this. Fuck Bitcoin right now. We miss Bitcoin. Well, you guys miss Bitcoin. I'm in there. Clean Spark is up like a motherfucker. I'm in there, right? Remember, Clean Spark mines Bitcoin. When this is a tip for you, Clean Spark moves fast as hell. When that thing dropped down to like $15 or $12, that was a buy zone, right? When you see it drop now, it's back up at $18. So I'm chilling, but whole time my position is $4 a share. I don't even need to think about Clean Spark anymore. Right? Just watching it goes up every now and then is okay. But I don't need to think about selling, buying, nothing. Not right now. I'm chilling. Right? Where's the opportunity? Right here. Guys, I'm buying this. Guys, this is what I'm buying. This shit was 9 cents. Right? It was 9 cents. Now it's at 13 cents. It's up 42% in the last 7 days. What do you know grows this fucking fast? Cryptocurrency. Okay? When you see that fucking Bitcoin doing those tricks, you got to position yourself. I'm not going to tell you what coin to buy. I'm going to tell you what I was buying because I can't tell you what coin to buy. Okay? But guys, I'm buying fucking Crocoin. If I go up, we all go up. If I go down, we all go down. Whoever wants to follow me. Right? But I'm buying Crocoin. Biz, what's Crocoin? I'm buying that shit. We'll worry about that shit later. You dig? I'm buying that shit. Biz buying it. I already told you what Crocoin. I know what it is. I'm buying it. Well, Biz, I want to know. Listen, I'm buying it. We talk about that shit later. Because this shit is imminent. Right? Look, 42%. In 7 days. I can't make you drink this shit. Another bag had you paid attention. Another bag right there, right? I'm swinging and I'm hitting a good batting average over here. So the ones that I'm missing, the ones that I'm wrong about, which have been very rare because I don't put my money where I don't want it to go. You dig? The ones I'm swinging and I'm missing at is okay because the amount that I'm winning, right? The ones that I'm winning on is tearing it, is busting ass. So the ones that I lose on, it's okay. I don't lose on that many because I'm scared to lose money. I don't like to lose money. I don't like the casino. I don't like none of that shit, right? Gambling, fuck. I was pissed off. I had to pay KB $100 when the 49ers lost the Super Bowl. But guess what? I didn't bet on no other game the whole season. I bet on the Super Bowl, the last game, because my team was in it. If the Niners wasn't in it, I wouldn't have bet on that shit. But I said, fuck it, let me have some fun with the Super Bowl. But all the rest, regular season, I didn't bet $1 on none of that shit. I'd rather invest that shit. Right? Look, 42% right in your face. You could have had that. It was at 9 cents. And quiet as kept, I was buying this shit at 5 cents. Right? And I was saying it then. I was buying this shit at 5 cents. I'm almost 3x my money. I put in $5 grand in this token at 5 cents. 5 cents a token. It was down there, but I didn't put the 5 grand in all at once. Here we go with that, back to that throwaway money again. I'm just putting $50, $100. When I get a nice check, let me put $200. Right? This is my money. It's going to be useful in the future. This is how I'm thinking. Right? A new pair of Jordans might come out. I might buy them this week. Fuck, you got me, Jordan. Those are OG classics. I am a human being. I really want those sneakers. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Right? Next week come, Jordan, I ain't fucking with you this week. I bought them Jordans last week. I'm buying this damn crypto this week. Right? We human beings. Right? We want to look good. We want to smell good. We want to be, be nice. We are humans, right? But you got to think, what about the future? Iz was thinking about these sunny days before they even came. I was thinking about this when the rain was here, right? Now I'm thinking about the rainy days now that the sunny days are here. What do I do to position myself for that rainy day? I'm waiting for it, right? 13 cents. I was buying this bitch at 5 cents. I put 5 grand in here at 5 cents, right? I got screenshots. We're going to go. I'm going to show you what my position in Kronos is like right now, right? Once again, look at this chart. Straight up. In 7 days, Biz said the opportunity was not in Bitcoin. It was other places. Look, I said, look, this is what I'm buying. My track record speak for itself. If you don't know what the fuck a Kronos is, right? And I said, guys, I'm buying this shit. I'm putting $50 in here. I'm putting $100 in here a week. And you just said, fuck it. I'm gonna just do what Biz do. Bro, your shit would be up right now. Like real shit. Then you might comment in the chat, yo, Biz, I bought some of that crow shit. What is that? Then we could talk about that. Yeah, all right. Let's talk about what it is. But right now, the money it doesn't fucking matter what it is. Right? In all actuality, we're looking for money. We're using these companies for money, for wealth. Kronos don't give a fuck about Biz. Neither does CleanSpark. Neither does fucking Bitcoin. None of them shits don't give a fuck about me. If I die, they're not gonna wave a flag. Thanks, salute the Biz. They don't give a fuck. Right? So I'm using this as a money vessel to grow the wealth. Look, 42% in the last 7 days. Okay, let's look at the last month. Because I've been talking about this as a while. 60% and 64% in the last month. 1 month. While you laughing and joking. This is why we fucking lose, man. This is why we lose, and I'm tired of it. I'm trying to wake you up. I feel it's going to take this one cycle, and a lot more people going to be woke the fuck up because you're going to be stopped all this bullshit all day, and you're going to be having these portfolios. And then you can look at your little 5, 6, 7-year-old child, and you understand that, yo, when this child turns 18, well, maybe 25, because 18-year-olds are fucking reckless. They're going to spend all their money. So when this child turns 25, he's going to walk into a bag. At the same time, I'm going to continuously get in this information so I could just show him what I'm doing, telling him what I'm doing. He's going to watch it grow as a youth. Then when he's 25, he don't need fucking Biz to be beating him upside the head talking about invest. He's going to be ready to invest. This is what I'm trying to do on this platform. He's going to be ready to do that. When he get his check from whatever job, or he or she, when they get their check from whatever job, they're going to understand, I need to put $50 away. I need to put $100 away. Damn, I've been putting $50, $100 away for the past 2-3 weeks. Hey, man, these nice Jordans came out. This nice pocketbook came out. Shit, I'm going to treat myself because I am a human, but I still got money that I've been putting away. Once I purchased that purchase that I really wanted, okay, now I'm back to $50 a week again, right? You see how America set your ass up? You work your life away, right? You get up, go to work. Get up, go to work. That's all you do. When you're 65, they let you go home. And then what type of vacation you going on? You think you about to walk up the side of the fucking, what's that shit? What's that thing they let you walk all the way up to the top? I forget, but one of those sites. You think you about to walk up that shit at 65? What you doing? You work your whole youth away. Invest, man. Crack the code. Get the fuck out of the system. right? 3 or 4 of these cycles, I should be a millionaire, right? I should be a millionaire because every cycle, I'm going to just do the same fucking thing, right? I should be a millionaire. Now, I buy some of my life back, right? I heard somebody say, how much money would it cost you to buy your life back? Because when you're born into this corrupt system. You're a slave, man. You got to get up, go to work, get up, go to work. Then here comes Saturday. That's your only day off, but you tired as fuck on Saturday because you just worked all week. Saturday, now you're trying to do something with your family. And then here comes Sunday. Sunday, guess what happens? You got to go your ass back to sleep. You can't stay out all night on Sunday because guess what? You got work Monday morning. And then you do this shit all over again. So they give you the illusion of you get 2 days off. You don't get 2 days off of shit. You get about 1 day off a week. Because on Saturday, what you do? You sleep in because you've been waking up fucking 7 o'clock in the morning every day. Me, personally, I wake up at 5. So what you doing? What you doing? You're a fucking slave to the system. So what can we do to buy myself? I want to buy my freedom. I want to buy my freedom. How much that cost? $1 million? What's your freedom price? $2 million? $3 million? Now you don't got to fucking wake up every day and be a slave. Now you can actually spend your life looking at the beauties that God created. We could go to Australia. We can't do this shit because we got to go to work. You be dead as hell. You killing yourself. Oh, we're going to let you retire when you turn 65. What the fuck is that? I'm limping and shit going on. Motherfucker, I'm at motherfucking on vacation and shit. I'm limping and shit. Motherfuckers walking past me in line and shit. The young people and shit. I'm limping like a motherfucker. Like, damn, yo, I'm retired. Come on, man. This shit is a cycle, man. They killing. They tricking you. I just went off on that. I just went off on that tangent, but it's true, right? I see Genesis 1 popped up. I see I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. This shit, what I'm saying is true. It's a design. Let's break the code. Okay. So listen, download the damn crypto app and just do it like Nike, right? I'm trying to tell you, you're going to get the same experience that everybody else has. My biggest regret is that I didn't buy more. Point blank and simple. My biggest regret is that I didn't put more money in here. Once you start seeing these multiples come, you're going to be like, yo, what the fuck? I shoulda, I coulda, I shoulda, I coulda. And then once the rainy days come, that's your opportunity. I don't want to hear I shoulda, I coulda, I woulda. I want to hear I did, right? Now you show these to your kids. Hey, look, man, this is what you do. Maybe your kids' retirement age won't be 65. Maybe they can retire at 40 because of you, right? Maybe your grandkids retire at 30 because of you. They retire, maybe they use that wealth to create a business, right? So they don't have to work for anyone. Now that wealth that you created, they take that money with that investing mind that you instilled in them. And instead of them wanting to go shopping every fucking weekend with money, they take that money and go start a business with it. Hello. Because you put that business mind in them when they were young. You start showing them how to invest, what you need to do. This is a nice business. Start your business ideas. They have capital that they can start a business idea because of you. Hello. Do you guys realize I'm on a nice house, nice property because of me? Nobody held me down and told me not. If I wouldn't have made the choices I made, wouldn't have had this property. What are your choices? What is the information you taking in? You gonna wake up and just keep listening to dummies, right? Motherfuckers that have know nothing about themselves. People that don't, all they want to do is just rah, 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 rah every fucking day. That's, everything. This is the crazy part. Let me explain this to you. You know everything about everything that's going on in this sector. If you took that much energy and you try to understand this crypto shit, you would know everything about everything in this crypto market. Do you understand that? You need to understand that. Your mind is consumed with foolishness. This is why we can't plug in none of this shit, because you're so consumed with what the fuck this person said or that person said. That is all you think about. So you know everything that happens when you focus your attention somewhere. Notice how you know every fucking thing that happens? If you focus your fucking attention where the money at, you would know every fucking thing that happens as well. Now, how about we don't need to know, focus all my attention and man, I'm a laughing joke and I'm a focus over here. I got more than one fucking brain. I can look both ways. They say you look both ways before you cross the street, right? So I'm gonna look over here, laughing joke, but I'm looking over here where this money at. What's up with this 60% biz talking about? What the fuck is this? I'm looking at this chart going straight up. Yeah, well, but you was so busy focus all your attention over here that you didn't hear me when I said, yo, it's time, I'm buying Cocorn, yo. You didn't hear that because you're so fucking full of shit that, you know, and guess who suffers? Guess who suffers? Your children. Because if you wake the fuck up and you see that, yo, this money is not no joke, there's very much opportunities around me, and you start investing, guess who's going to get that idea? Your children, because they're a reflection of you. So don't get mad when your child grows up and does some all wild shit. They're a reflection of you. You instill morals and values in them. Some people don't believe in the Bible. I do. The Bible say raise up a child the way it should go, and when they get old, it will not depart from it. Right? They're gonna make mistakes, but they're gonna still, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir, no, ma'am. What do you fuck you think? That start when they 30? No, that start with your upbringing, right? You instill values in them. They might have a bad attitude and go fly off the handle and all that, but at the end of the day, they revert back to what mommy and daddy taught them, right? It's just something to think about, you know. Yep, miss your thoughts, facts. What you focus on grows. Odium speaks in the building. Program your kids, right? You program your kids with the right information. Stop letting the system program your children. They do that shit for all day in school. When they get home, hey man, look at what's going on over here. So this Chronos in the past month, let's look in the year. See what it's doing in the past year. As you can see, up 73% in the past year. Now, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This is in the past year. I've been doing this. Okay. Now let's go take another example. One of the other ones I said. Let's go with XRP. XRP. This is a good one that was brought to my attention by Odium Speaks in the chat. Says he had XRP. Then I start doing some research, right? I start studying a little bit about what XRP is, and I understand Odium Speaks got something here, right? So I start buying this XRP token, right? And then I start saying that I'm buying it. I'm not promoting it. I'm not telling you what to do. None of that. I'm saying, guys, I'm buying this shit. Okay, let's look at it. In the past day, it's up 7% in one day. Okay, the goal for most of these professional investors is like 10 to 12% a year. Okay, right. So you see all green. This another one. Right? Houston, we have liftoff. Let's look at the past 7 days. In the past 7 days, we up 16%. This is a slower moving asset. Now, I want you to pay attention to that market cap thing I was telling you about. Let's go look at XRP's total market cap, right? We at $34 billion, right? So you just think to yourself, what happens if Bitcoin does get to that $2 trillion market cap? Remember, the market cap is the total value. Stop looking at the price, right? This thing at 63 cents is worth 34 billion. The whole, every XRP in the world is worth 34 billion, even though it's at 63 cents. You see, so that gives you an understanding of how big that this token really is. The price is a illusion. That's why you see not the same amount of volatility as you would see in Kronos token, because there's a lot more stability in XRP, right? So it's going to move at a more gradual pace, right? And the same way it's going up, that's the same way it'll go down, right? When you see something going up that fast, it's going to go down that fast. You understand? So this is a more stable investment, this one, right? But I see the potential in this one because this XRP, it can literally be the backing of the digital dollar that's coming. They can use this XRP platform and put that digital dollar out here that's coming with this platform. If that happens, this price is going to explode. We're talking about trillions of dollars that will be used through this network. This price could really potentially explode in the future, and I understand that. So I've been buying. So we got in the past 7 days, we up 16%. Once again, the average hedge funds investor or your 401k or all that bullshit, they expected to go up 10 to 12% in a year. In 7 days, we beat that. We had 16%. So this is good. This is good. It's not the quite gain of Kronos, right? But it's still solid, right? It still was a good buy. I was buying this at like 50 something cent. I'm sure Odium Speaks was buying this shit in the teens, right? He's buying this in 16, 17 cents, maybe lower. I don't know. He could put it in the chat where he would start buying this at. All right. In the past 1 month, we up 25%. You see how the numbers start to work, right? And I want you to pay attention to this chart. It's not straight up and down. Look at it. You got chops up, down, down. That's rainy days. Here come them sunny days. Up, here come a rainy day. But look at the overall trajectory. Boom. This is where a lot of people probably got scared. This is where I got excited when I seen this, when it was going up like this. Because remember, Biz don't like buying this shit when it goes up like this. So I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to buy this shit. And then when I saw this, let me buy some more of this shit. You see? And then when it started going up, damn, I don't want to buy no more of this shit. Why it's going up like this? I haven't bought XRP because it is. But guess what? I've been putting that money to the side. So let's look in the past year. In the past year, XRP, we up 67%. Right? Everything moves at its own gradual pace. So you see what's going on with XRP, right? What Biz is doing, I'm putting money to the side because I don't want to keep watching this percent gain while I'm fucking not getting the money. 68%. As you can see, this shit is still moving, right? Cryptocurrency is 24 hours a day. This shit moves all the time. Let me check the chat because I'm right now. I was looking at the chart. Look at Odium Speaks. That's my baby. My buy-in average is 13 cents. Wow. Look at the multiple. He done 4x'd his money in this already. Why you bullshit and laughing at all this bullshit going around you? Right? You bullshit. You killing yourself. All right. What I put in and where I put it has given me the same growth as Bitcoin. Facts. That's a fact. Right? But remember, the total overall market cap of this is like 34 billion. So what happens if XRP get to a $1 trillion market cap? What would make XRP get to a $1 trillion market cap? Well, maybe if Bitcoin was at a $3 trillion market cap, XRP would be at a, think about it. The multiples right in your face. Right? And that's a fact, Odium Speaks. That lawsuit is holding down XRP. Once all this litigation is clear, and I understand America, okay, I feel that they are suing XRP. What did I just tell you about that digital dollar? I think America wants that technology for themselves, and they are pissed that XRP owns that shit. So this isn't just my opinion, right? Why do you think they're coming at them so hard? Same reason why they're coming at Donald Trump. Same reason why they're coming at all the people that tell you positive shit. Same reason why they're coming at Kyrie Irving. Same reason they're coming at whoever. Because they're probably saying some positive shit. Right? XRP got a hell of a platform over there. I've seen people talk about $10 XRP. And I've seen people talking about $1,000 XRP. But I'll tell you what you won't have. You won't have no XRP if you keep bullshitting. Right? If you just keep bullshitting, right? Not understanding that crypto is the future of investing. It's going to be another part of the actual traditional finance. And I have proof of that. And I've been trying to show you proof of that. Have you been listening? Or have you just been listening to certain people breathe and shit? You've been listening to that shit. That's funny to you. Funny to me too. Right? But when you start realizing that all the big dogs are putting their money in cryptocurrency and they start, bro, I seen Donald Trump the other day. Donald Trump is one of the biggest people that said cryptocurrency and Bitcoin was this and that. I've seen Donald Trump the other day. Okay. They asked Donald Trump what he thought about Bitcoin. He said, I still believe in the dollar, but we're going to have to deal with Bitcoin. What? I said, oh shit, let's go, boy. Don't let Donald Trump say he bought some Bitcoin. I don't want to hear him say that, okay? And then you still laughing and joking and shit about bullshit, right? And your portfolio looks like a piece of shit. It's not even existing. You don't even put your portfolio. You didn't even sign up, right? You didn't even sign up. You don't have to pay money to sign up. You know that, right? You can just sign the fuck up and open an account. That way, when the opportunity presents itself, you can do something. Okay. If we got Dimple D in the building. If I see Sneakerhead, man, appreciate you, bro. I got your message the other day. You encouraged me with that message, so salute to you. All right. So this is XRP, right? Another one, 68% in a year. But if we just go to the past 7 days where Biz said the opportunity was in the altcoins, right? And I called these out by name and said that I'm buying these, you see, you would be up money. You would be up money. No matter what you put in there, it would be worth 16% more had you put it in XRP. Had you put it in Kronos, it would be worth whatever, 60% more. Now let's go to the next one I talk about. I'm going to save the best one for last. I want you guys to understand some shit. This shit ain't no joke. All right, so we going to Cardano, which is ADA. Let me see, right there, Cardano. This is Cardano, okay? Look at, here goes another one. We up 8%. It's at 73 cents. We up 8% in 1 day, okay? These are the ones I mentioned. And then whoever's listening, they know I'm not lying. Look at this. 24% in the past 7 days. I said something about this around here, right? 57 cents. 57 cents. We at 73 cents. I'm not buying this shit. I need a pullback. Why? Because I've been buying, right? If I were you, I'll tell you what I'll do in a minute if I were you. Okay. So in the past month, we up 41%. What started this move? What started this shit? Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the indicator of what's to come. Yo, man, pay attention to this shit, please, yo. I don't know how else to tell you. I don't know how else to tell you, man. You could make so much money fucking when listening to me. I keep saying it over and over again. This is the most undervalued channel in this entire sector, is right here where you guys at. This is why only 10% of people make money and 90% of people fail in the stock market and in the crypto world, because the majority are not paying attention. Look at the chat numbers and look at where the people focus at, and that will show you our community. And I'm not talking shit. I'm just trying to get you to see that this is the most underrated. Do you understand what 48% of your money is in a week, in a month? If you would have been in fucking investing, you're talking about a goddamn donation. I donated to you. You just ain't took it. My donation is my words. Listen, look at what's going on in the past month. Let's go to the 1 year. 110% in 1 year. The goal of traditional investing, right? What they try to feed you, they want 10 to 12% a year. Look at this shit. Who you know doing this? Where you know this coming from? 110%. 110% in 1 year. I mentioned this by name, okay? 7 days ago. Matter of fact, longer than 7 days ago, but 7 days ago, I actually came on while I was driving. I don't never do that. I said, look, man, y'all not, I don't think y'all see this shit. Bitcoin is crazy high. The opportunity is in these altcoins. So in a month, 41%. In 7 days, you got 24%. If you listened to me 7 days ago, you will have 24% of whatever you decided to put in. And you talking about donation? You want Biz to really keep donating? I'm fucking donating. I'm doing my donation right now. Right now, I'm donating to everybody. You have to take action on this donation. You want this fucking donation or not? You know what I'm saying? I'm donating to you. 24% of whatever you fucking decided to do is my donation to you. Right? Okay. Let's look at this one. Right? This is the one that I said this thing can make you rich or you could fucking go broke. And I have some Shiba Inu. Now, this is in my description for a reason, right? I'm talking about, wow, this shit is going bananas right now. So we got SHIB. I want you guys to hold on to your seats, okay? Shiba Inu is not fucking around, okay? Shiba Inu is destroying, okay? Like, it's up 42% one day. Man, I was looking, and I called this by name. I said, I'm putting money in here. It's like a hype dream, but if this shit get to taking off, it's gonna be a wrap. I wouldn't put a whole bunch of money in here, but I definitely got some of Shiba Inu, right? And I've been holding Shiba Inu. Look at this, 43% in one fucking day. It's going on a tear, right? Absolute destruction in 7 days. Absolute destruction. I'm not buying this shit. I'm scared to death, right? I'm like, holy shit. It's up 113% in 7 days. Okay? I mentioned this by name on Monday. 113% in 7 days. It's on an absolute just demolish air, right? This is one of those tokens that's been in a bear market for so long, right? That had you been putting $25 every in this motherfucker, this is your week right here, right? And they have a crazy community, right? A crazy crypto community. In 1 month, we up 125% on Shiba Inu. It has done all of this gain recently. Now look, I need you guys to pay attention. This is what I do not want anybody on my channel to go do. But I'll tell you what I would do. But this is what I don't want you to do, right? Look at what's happening. We're going on this absolute skyrocket, right? It's a lot of people that's up 120% on their money already. Okay. What do you think is gonna happen? What's the odds of this? I mean, damn, look at this shit, right? It needs to come down a little bit, but I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody's in the world eyes is on this. Okay. So this pullback might not pull back too much. You're not gonna see this again. This 9 price, that's off the table. Okay, because there's so many people, including myself, that's ready to buy this shit. As soon as this shit get any type of air, right? If I see this shit drop down to around here, around 16, if it come back down around 16, I'm buying more, right? If it comes down to 14, I'm definitely buying more, right? I'm not, especially, you see this little line on my chart, it's at 14 right there. If I see it hit 14, I'm jumping on it. I'm not going to wait for it to go all the way back down here. I'm going to start averaging in. I'm not going to slam a bunch of money in there, but I'm definitely going to put more money in. I don't want to be the late guy at the end of this that just woke up and saw Shiba Inu up 127% and just went and bought some. Fuck no. That's not how I rock. 130%. You see it just moving. Let's look at it in the past year. This is the yearly chart. It's up 73%. What's that telling me? That means it's not even look at it. It's just going on a straight up rocket shot. Like straight up like a rocket for real. This was the time to been at $25 shit. $10, $20, right? Right in here. While I was doing this, just keep buying it. Once it breaks out, it goes on a absolute tear, right? So this past month has been the best we've seen in a long time. That averaging in $10, $15 shit would have more than doubled your money, right? So this is what I would be doing if I was anybody that didn't have any portfolio. I would literally throw money away right now. What I would do if I didn't have anything, first thing I need to do is stop the bleeding, right? Stop the fucking bleeding. So say if I had $100, right? I'm stopping the bleeding. What I mean by stopping the bleeding, number one, this thing ain't going up without me. No more. We're gonna cut that right now. No more. It's not going up without me. So if I had $100, I would put $25 in all of this shit right now. We're gonna stop the bleeding, right? Right now. No more going up without me. I'm done. I'm stopping the bleeding. But I notice how I didn't say $1,000, right? Because the chances of it continuing to rise are not great as it is for it to start coming back down, especially if Bitcoin starts to retrace. If Bitcoin starts to retrace, what the fuck you think gonna happen? All of this shit gonna come down, right? But for now, and for my peace of mind, this shit ain't going up no more without me. I'm killing all that. So I got $100 to waste. I'm throwing this shit in the furnace. I'm burning it. Fuck this $100. But this thing ain't going nowhere away from me. I would start, boom. Then I would just buy that shit as it go down. Just continuously buy it as it go down. Just keep buying that shit as it go down, right? And I would focus on ownership, gaining as much of it as I can, because I see what's about to happen here, right? Imagine when Bitcoin hit all-time high, where you think Shiba Inu gonna go? Where you think Cardano gonna go? Where you think XRP gonna go? Hello? Where you think Kronos token is gonna go when Bitcoin hits all-time high? When Bitcoins break through all-time high, you think it ain't happening? Oh, it's gonna happen. Because this is how the cycle plays, right? It's gonna happen. But Biz is cutting the faucet right now today. It's no more. Fuck this shit. I'm stopping it right here. $100, motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now let's go. Next week come, $50. I'm just getting in there where I fit in. Just get in where I fit in till I can get my money in that, and then wait for that next explosion. If we tank dramatically, I'm buying the most. If this thing start tanking dramatically, I'm throwing a bunch of money in here. I'm just me personally. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm telling you what I'm doing. Because there's no way I'm about to watch this thing take off and I don't get none of it. Whatever money I'm putting in here, I don't need it anyway. Right? So who cares? Right? It's called zero for all I care. Because I will go to the casino and have no problem gambling $1,000. Message. I will go to the bar and have no problem spending $150 so I could get drunk and go piss and throw up and get dizzy to say, oh, I had a good time. Really? You had a good time? You pissy ass, throwing up ass, drunk, dizzy motherfucker. That's a good time? You call that a good time? And you just wasted all your money? You have no problem doing that. None. Pay attention, man. Pay attention. I'm telling you. One of the most powerful channel on this motherfucker. Right? We got to get in. We can't just... Shiba Inu all-time high. This was 8.8 right here. We at 2.0. This was 8.8. But it presented itself at 7. We're going to cut all these zeros off because it's confusing. I can tell you what Shiba Inu is and why, but what Shiba Inu is a money maker. That's what I need to know. Look at this shit. 128, 26%. We'll figure out what the fuck Shiba Inu is later. The community in Shiba Inu is big, so when they start seeing these moves, everybody gets excited. Here comes more money piling in. So, any event of any kind of stupid pullback, if this thing drops, I'm buying it. We'll figure out what Shiba Inu is later because look at what's going on. Right? Once I start buying it, then I'll go do. Now I feel safe. Whew. All right, now let me go find out what the fuck this is I just bought. You know what I'm saying? Especially Biz talking about it, you know, a lot of people talking about it. It must be something worth value. We're gonna go find out what it is, but I tell you what, I'm stopping the bleeding right here. You know, I'm definitely stopping the bleeding. Especially it's starting to retrace, right? It's starting to retrace. I wouldn't be surprised if we come all the way back down here to this 14, 15 level right here. Because reason why I'm showing you this, because this was the top and then it dropped and it broke through. So this might be a good level of support for this. It might come back down here to this 15 level, you know, and if it does, I will be buying around. I will be buying for real because I'm seeing what's happening here, right? And the higher Bitcoin goes, what's going to happen? The higher this is going to go. Okay, the higher Bitcoin goes, the higher this is going to go. The lower Bitcoin goes, the lower this is going to go. Okay, all right. I hope you understand. All right, so let's see what we got going on. All right. Oh, I can show you this. Let me show you this. I gotta stop my screen from sharing. Right. Mike Harris, Shiba is a meme coin. Exactly. This is why I said this would be a hype dream. Right? This is a hype dream. This is not. This is why you see these crazy ass price swings. This is one that they call risky. Right? Shiba Inu is a meme coin. They gotta burn trillions of it before it hits a penny. That's the magic number for Shiba, a penny, right? So what I'm trying to do is get 100 million of these tokens because if they end up burning all of this shit, that if you got 100 million Shiba Inu and it hit a penny, you're a millionaire, right? And they're constantly burning, and the burns are getting better. Right, they're burning these tokens. It's like 500 trillion tokens in circulation, right? And they're burning them. I think the last burn was like 800 million tokens was burned, right? They just keep burning them. It's the opposite of Bitcoin, right? They're burning it. They're burning it down. That's what gives you the value. And then once people start seeing it, it comes in. So this one here, if it takes the fuck off, I'm definitely will be selling it, right? Because obviously, what is it? It's a risk. This is high risk. You see, high risk, high reward, right? This is high risk. This is why I would not be dumping a whole bunch of money into this because it's very, very risky. I put $500 in Shiba Inu. I'm up 1,100. I did not put $10,000 in this thing because I would be up $10,000, right? But it would be very risky, right? And I'm not willing to lose my money like that. So I got like 55 million tokens. I'm trying to get to 100 million tokens, but I'm going to slow walk this thing because this thing is crazy. Once I get to 100 million tokens, this will be for my children. I won't buy this shit no more, right? It might never know. It might hit that penny. And then what happened when it hit 2 pennies and 3 pennies, you know, then $1? What happens? People think it will never happen, but if they keep burning this shit, numbers don't lie. You know what I'm saying? And they constantly burning it. Let them burn it. You know, this is a dangerous, volatile asset. But as you can see, this is why you could get a lot of money in Shiba Inu, right? Yep. All right. Matter of fact, let me show you guys this. I'm gonna come on camera right quick and show you. Let me see. I'm funny as hell, right? All right, look. I went and bought this Shiba Inu because it's a joke. It's a meme, right? So I went and bought this, right? It's a little token. Well, I actually didn't buy it. My kids bought this for me for I think it was like Christmas or something. They know Daddy be always talking about this money and these coins, so they went and bought this for me. Right? It's just like a meme token because this shit, if it hits a penny, I'm gonna be a millionaire just off of this one token. So my kids bought me this. I thought that was funny, you know. So All right. Now we go back to, let me see. Boom. We go back to the screen, right? So my kids bought that for me, and I like Shiba Inu. My daughter, she comes in, Shiba Inu, daddy. You know, it's a fucking joke. Plus it's a dog. It's a dog coin, so that a lot of people like it, and people just buy it. You know, it's like a community token. It's not a business or anything. It's just like a community token. So Shiba Inu is blasting through the roof. We all can see that. So let's go to let me see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We talked about that. All right. They got it in the news. Let's go look at this. We got El Salvador's president. Now, remember, the screen went away. Oh, I know what I wanted to show you guys. Let me see. I wanted to show you guys. We're going to stop this screen sharing. Boom. All right. And then I'm going to share this. This is my portfolio. All right. Let me see. I'm going to share this to you so you can see. I'm going to show you, and we're going to explain what this is, right? And then we're going to go to the news, and then we're going to get out of here and go laugh and joke and have fun. But if you don't fucking open that crypto account, you're doing yourself a disservice. Just simple as that. You don't have to. I mean, personally, me, I open mine, so I don't care. Mine's is there. But I want to show you something. Okay. What you see on the screen right here, let me make sure you see it on the screen. Okay, boom. It's on the screen. All right. Miss Akimi, appreciate you pulling up. T-Rail, Anista, appreciate you pulling up. All right. LaMike Harris said he a part of the Shiba Inu community on Reddit. Bruh, you see what's going on with that SHIB. So this, what I got on my screen here, okay, make sure it's on my screen. It's on my screen. All right, boom. This, what I got on my screen here is that $25 portfolio that I was just putting $25, $50 in, right? See where it say crypto wallet? Remember I told you I got $125. See down there where it say fiat wallet? That's my cash, right? That's my cash. I just told you when this live stream is over, I'm going to go put another $75 in here. I'm not buying anything because it's going crazy, right? It's going crazy. It say plus $700, whatever. Right, I've been posting this shit on my community wall. This is where we started at. When I started to buy this, this is what that $25 a week do. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is not a little bit of money to some people, but to me, this is fucking chump change, right? I'm just being honest. This is like bullshit money, you know? So what I was doing, okay, I was putting $50, $100, $50, $25, $50, $25, right? I was doing that. And I was buying those tokens I was telling you about, right? Now, by me doing that, I put in around maybe $2,000 doing that with this channel, right? When I was telling you to do that, look at what it's valued at now. $3,934. Okay. This is on a small scale. Okay. This is on a small scale. Trying to break it down so you understand this shit. Right. So with that $25, $50, $50, $100, whatever I put in a week, and I was buying those little tokens, right? During the bear market, right? Now that $2,000 that I totally invested out of my pocket, I profit now $1,900, which gives this value a total of almost $4,000. It will go over $4,000 when I put that $75 in my buying power, because it's going to add it all up. Okay, it's going to add it all up. So just think about what I'm saying. Okay, people? I need you to think about what I'm saying. My only regret is what? What is my only regret? That I didn't buy more of this shit. You get it? That's my only regret, right? But yet and still, that fucking $50, $100 throwaway money that I kept piling in here a little bit at a time turned into this. Not because I put this amount of money in here, it's because of the growth. If you look up my community wall, I will show you. You will see this at 1900. You were seeing it at 1,700. Now look at it, right? This is on a small scale, just to get your brain looking at this shit. What can happen to your money, right? What can happen to your portfolio if you consistently do simple things, right? That throwaway money is not throwaway money anymore. Look at it. This money was better used than going to the bar, than going to the casino, than buying up 2-3 pounds of weed, then trying to sell cocaine, and get yourself locked up. Now you gotta pay bond money and all that shit. I'm sitting on my ass, right? Just adding money over here, buy a little bit at a time. So I done doubled that little portfolio, right? That little portfolio is doubled, not because I doubled it, because the growth of the asset, along with the $25, $50, $50. Everybody should be at least right here. This should be at least right here with everybody in this sector. So, like I said, I donate. You just ain't taking a donation, because $25, $50 would have got you $1,900. You ever seen somebody donate $1,900? Turn me up. I'm trying to tell you something. You better pay attention, man. I cannot make you do nothing, but you can see. All right. Now this is my Crow token. Let me show you this. You see that? Now you can go up my community wall. This shit was at $5,000. I put $5,000 in here. I like Chronos, right? I liked it. I was trying to tell Ronald. I was trying to tell people, they just keep asking stupid ass questions, irritating the fuck out of me, especially Ronald, man. He's just fucking stupid. So I put $5,000 into this asset when it was at 5 cents. Okay. What I like about this asset is that you can stake it. What I mean stake it is basically like when you put your money in a high yield savings account, right? And they give you like 5% on your money just for putting your money in a bank. This is similar, right? Very similar. That's what they call staking in the crypto world, right? So what I did was I bought these tokens on the blue app that you see right here, okay? Let me explain this. It's 2 different crypto.com apps. Biz don't want to overwhelm you and tell you to go download both of them and confuse you up. The first thing a Biz need to do is get you to download the fucking app, period, right? Just the blue app. You see how the screen is blue? It's 2 different crypto.com apps. You have one that's the exchange, right? This one, the blue one. That's crypto.com exchange. You buy your tokens and the exchange holds them on there for you. The other app is the DeFi wallet app, right? It's too much for beginners all at one time. But once you get that main crypto wallet, the blue one, where you buy all your tokens at, this is on the DeFi wallet. It's called DeFi. What is DeFi? Decentralized finance. Okay, that's why they abbreviate it. What am I doing when I put it on a DeFi wallet? Both of those apps connected. Okay, both of those apps are connected to each other. So when I buy my Chronos on the main app and I transfer it from the main app to the white app, which is the DeFi wallet, right? And they're both interchangeable. You understand? So I could transfer from the white app back to the blue app, and I could transfer from the blue app back to the white app, the exchange to the DeFi wallet. I'm taking my tokens off of that DeFi wallet and I'm putting them, off of the exchange wallet, and I'm putting them in the DeFi wallet. Why? Because the DeFi wallet offers staking, where I can stick just by holding the fucking token. They pay me, what they say down there? 6.17% annual interest on my tokens, but they pay me in tokens. Okay. So they're giving me more Crow. The reason why I like this is because I got right now 111,434 tokens of Crow, right? Which is worth $14,000 right now. But when I bought it, I bought it for $5,000. I put the money on the exchange and I transferred it to the DeFi wallet and I staked the tokens. They pay me in tokens, right? So the higher the price of the token goes, the higher the payment is. You get it? The lower the price of the token goes, the lower the payment is. But what am I doing with this payment that they pay? I'm taking that money and just putting it back at the bottom. You down there where it say claim rewards at the bottom of the screen. I'm taking that, claiming it, and putting it back into the pot. It's almost like compounding my interest. So this is slowly growing as the price appreciates. You get it? So I'm getting more tokens than I bought, because the more the token pays me for staking it, all I'm doing is letting it go onto the chain where somebody else, doing whatever the fuck they do with it, the staking process. I'm getting a yield. I'm getting interest off of that, right? When you stake something, basically you're telling the exchange that, hey, I'm gonna lock my token up for at least 28 days. When I go to unstake it, right, where you see on the right it say unstake, if I click unstake, it's gonna take 28 days for me to get custody of my tokens back from the staker, right? After that 28 days, they call it the unbonding process, right? So that means first I gave it to them, say, yo, y'all can hold that down. Pay me some interest though. Y'all can hold that down. I'm going to take my money. I'm going to chill. And y'all just make sure y'all give me my money. Pay me my 6%, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Give me my bag. I need that. Right? And they're going to say, okay, Mr. Biz, we gonna hold your token. We're going to do whatever we do. But for you letting us hold these tokens, we're going to pay you this amount. I bet. They're going to pay me in Crow. Okay? I claimed my rewards yesterday. I should have left it for this live stream. I should have did that. It was like 400, let's say 430 tokens, something like that I earned through the month, because I claim it. You can claim it every day, but I don't. I claim it every month. I like to see it pile up, right? It was like 430 tokens over there, which was a value of like $60, right? It was $60 that they paid me in Chronos token, right? And I just took the money and restaked it back into the pool. Because what's the fucking $60, right? So I just restaked it back into the pool. So now it's more tokens in there, which is going to do what? Give me more yield, more interest, right? They're paying me more interest on this. Now, what happens when this token gets to $1? That 430 tokens that they pay me will be worth $430. And that will be in a month, right? Matter of fact, it's going to be more, because the more tokens you buy, the more yield you get, right? I hope you guys are following me, right? So what I did was just restake it. And since I did that yesterday, right? I have already earned 19 Crow tokens from the amount that's staked right here, which is valued at 14,000. But once again, I put $5,000 in here. So this is more than double my money, right? And I'm making the extra income off of this 6% by me staking it. I don't have to stake it, but I choose to stake it because what I need this money for. I plan on giving this whole account to my kids when I die, right? So I just want to see it grow. I don't have no intentions on selling this. This is just there, unless something bad happens. Until then, this money will just sit there and grow, and I will get more stake and more yield and keep staking it, restaking it, staking it and restaking it. Hopefully, who knows how high it can go, right? And then if Crow ever drops off a cliff and goes back down to those low levels where I was buying in around 5 cents, which I don't think is going to happen, but who knows, right? If it goes back down there, I would just start buying more, right? Just keep buying that shit and getting paid this yield. So as you can see, they gave me 19 Crow since yesterday, right? They paid me in Crow. It say it's worth $2.53. So I'm getting paid while I'm talking to you. I'm getting paid while I'm chilling. I'm just getting paid. They pay me. It's worth $2, and it goes up every second. So every second you get a new, they're paying you. It don't wait like a day. I could push claim anytime I want, but I just let it sit there for a month, and then I claim it, and then it goes back to the circulation, and then repeat the process. So right now it's $2.50. What'd I say? $2.53. That's been paid to me since yesterday, right? In Crow token. I hope you guys get that, right? This is why I really like Crow, because it's like I could just park my money over there and just let it chill, and the appreciation of the asset, which you just saw, which you can see with your own fucking eyes. I put $5,000 in here. It's worth 14,000 right now, right? That's it. I put $5,000 in here. It's worth 14,000 right now, and they're paying me to let me watch my money grow. You get it? This is why I like Crow Coin. This is the reason why, because of that yield and that what you see going on right here. For a $5,000 investment to be worth $14,000 is a hell of an investment, right? And then with the potential of the actual underlying asset growing in value and them paying me a reward. So just imagine, right? This is for shits and giggles, right? We're gonna go extreme here for a second. Just imagine if I had 1 million Crow token, right? This is how my mind thinks, right? If I had 1 million Crow token and this shit hit $1, that position would be worth $1 million, right? Out of that $1 million, they're paying me 6%, right? And I can claim that every month. Follow me, okay? Just follow me, right? Trust me on this, right? So $1 million would be in this account, but they will be paying me a 6% yield in Crow token, right? So they might be paying me 6,000 Crow token a month, 6,000 to 7,000 Crow token a month at $1, right? People, I'm free. I'm done. There's no more nothing. I don't have to work anymore, because I can literally claim that yield, right, and live off that shit. A lot of people don't make $6,000 a month at their job. Some people do, the fortunate. But if I can claim, this is how my mind think, okay? I get into that mindset like, wow, look what we got here. I need to build this position out. Fuck the money, right? Because the ownership is what's going to allow them to pay me $6,000 a month if this shit ever get to $1. Biz, you won't sell that $1 million? Are you fucking joking me? Fuck that $1 million. Because if I can get $6,000 a month, I just literally paid $1 million for the going early retirement. I'm done. And my kids. I can pass this down. It's a beneficiary on this account, right? This is legit. This ain't no bullshit, right? So they're paying me $6,000 a month. If this is just going on in my brain, man, if I had 1 million of these tokens and this shit hit $1 million, $1, which the price targets are, let me explain. The price targets are $2, $3 on Crow token. I seen some people talk about $10 on this Crow token, right? So if I had 1 million of them, that shit would be worth $10 million, right? But just do the multiply. 6%, $10 million. You're looking at these people paying me $60,000 a month. Fuck that $10 million. I'm rich at that point, right? Why would I sell the asset that's going to allow me to yield? I don't have to do no business. I don't have to do nothing. I just have to wake up every morning. This is how my brain is wired with this Crow position. This is what I'm thinking about. With this position, I'm thinking, man, I need to get as much of this shit as I can, because if they're going to pay me this yield, what happens if this? What happens if that? If this thing hits $2 and this shit position is worth $200,000, they'll be paying me $1,200, $1,300 a month. That's cool. I'll take that. Right? That kills a lot of my day-to-day expensive. Now imagine I just keep buying this shit, and I actually get to that 1 million Crow token, and this thing hits $2. It's worth $2 million, and these people paying me $12,000 a month. $12,000 a month. Can we say no job? Can we say Biz don't gotta do shit? Biz ain't doing shit. They like, Biz, you got a business? No. Biz, you wake up. Biz, you going to work? No. Biz, how you getting your money? I don't know. Don't ask me no questions. I try to tell you motherfuckers already. You see? This is how my mind works. This is what I'm using this position for. Pay attention, right? I'm slowly walking there. 14,000. I got a long way to go, right? But if I can just get it, right, and this shit hit $2, I'm just thinking, yo, it'll be worth $2 million. But would I trade that $2 million for 12,000 a month? Me personally, no. Because this is the reason why. If I traded that $2 million, right, and I just took the lump sum, now what happens when I start spending that money on dumb shit? Then I'm gonna have to take that time and make a different investment, right? That investment might go sour. See, I'm thinking about all that shit, right? When I could just leave it there and collect $12,000 a month for the rest of my life, not including the price appreciation. So the higher the price go, first of all, the more valuable the account gets, and the more that yield that comes to me. This is what I'm thinking about right now with this position, right? I could just be getting 12 grand every month, or let's just say on the low end, say they just gave me 5 grand every month. Are my bills $5,000 every month in my house? No, right? I still go to work. They start paying me $8,000-$10,000 a month. I'm not going to work no more. You get it? I'm not going to work no more. I quit. I quit, motherfucker. I just push every month. I'll come right here where it say claim rewards, push claim rewards, push claim rewards, and go sit my ass down somewhere. Make sure I exercise and eat healthy and shit. And me and my kids, and then guess what? They get to be the beneficiary of this portfolio until one of these grandkids or great grandkids do the stupidest shit in the world and push sell, right? Until then, we could just live off residual income, all business. You get it? That's what I'm doing with this position. Let me see what the chat's been saying, because I've been focused talking about that. Question or opinion from everyone. What do you think? Is it too late to get into purchase Chronos and follow the method staking as he explains it on his video live stream? No, it's not. You can do this. You can do this. You can stake. Just remember, this is the key. Don't invest money you don't want to lose. If you willing to gamble it, if you willing to take a risk, you know what I'm saying? And it's like I call it throwaway money, right? Money that you don't care about. Money that if you lost, it won't affect your life. That's what I would start investing with, right? And then you'll start to see the rewards, and then your eyes will start opening up. You're like, man, what if this happened? What if that happened? So right now, as we speak, if Crow hits $1, first of all, the position is going to be worth over $100,000, right? Just the position, the initial position that I invested will be worth over $100,000, and they will be paying me $500 a month, right? $500 a month income, right? So I could push claim on that, right? If it hits $1. If it hits $2, that'll be $1,000 a month as we sit, right? But I don't want that. I want more than that. I want more than that, right? So I'm trying to wait for it to come down, and I'll start buying more, right? So what's your name? Grigory? I would invest a little bit at a time and throw away money. I can't tell you what to do because this is not financial advice, right? This is what I'm doing, right? If I were in that situation, I would take my time. As we've seen, I went over it earlier in the live stream. The crypto market is on an absolute tear. I will wait for a little pullback. First of all, I will stop the bleeding, like put a napkin on it. If I don't got no crypto, I just buy a little bit. Just a little bit. Just say, fuck this shit. If you keep going up, you're going up with me. I ain't going to let you keep going up without me. Put a Band-Aid on it. When it's a little Band-Aid, okay? Don't get a whole goddamn gauze and wrap your face. Just put a little Band-Aid on it. Just in case it keep going up, you get to partake in it. But once it starts to go down, me personally, will average in throwaway money and build that position out. Get that position built out. Understanding that we have a potential here of $1. And let me tell you guys something. Crow has already hit 97 cents. It already hit that last cycle. Normally what happens is you break all-time highs each cycle. Each coin end up getting to a new all-time high. So Crow has already in the past hit 97 cents. Okay. It already did it in the past. right? Then it came all the way back down to 5 cents. And that's when I start buying that shit, right? Understanding what they got going on here. And Kronos is crypto.com. That's another, see how it works? Crypto.com is the name of the platform I use. Their native token is called Kronos, and you can see the advertisements everywhere. The Lakers play at crypto.com arena, right? So what could this token be in the next 10 years from now? This is where my brain is at. This is why I invest in Kronos. I'm not planning on selling this anytime soon, right? I'm looking at that yield. I'm trying to build that bag up. I don't give a fuck about a profit from this. I'm cool with this because I also have the other investment, the big investment, CleanSpark, which is at 60,000, $60,000. So that one, what I can do when that hit all time high. See, I got a strategy, right? When CleanSpark start going on a real tear, guess what Biz gonna do? I'm gonna sell some of that CleanSpark and put it in the Kronos for that yield, because I can see the potential of this thing hit. Just the potential alone is fucking mind boggling to me. This shit hit. If I could get 1 million of these little tokens and this shit hit a couple dollars, I'll be set for the rest of my life. I won't have to do nothing. You're talking $10,000 a month just off of interest, off them paying me interest. It's the same concept as a high yield savings account. So like most of your savings account pay 4% interest. This pays 6% interest, right? So if you park a $250,000 or $1 million into one of those accounts, they'll pay you interest every month or by you holding your money. Because they're taking your money and investing it while you just letting them do whatever they do. You lock your money up with the bank, they pay you a yield on that money, right? And then you get a percentage of that money every month. Same concept, but this is cryptocurrency. Not only the difference here is in the bank account, your money ain't gonna grow, right? Your money ain't gonna go up like the value. If you put 250,000, it's gonna be 250,000. With this crypto shit, I put that money in there and it starts going up. The price of the value starts going up, so the money goes up as well as it will go down. It's my risk, my reward. You get it? This could potentially change my great grandkids' life. You think crypto's going somewhere? No, it's not. It's here to stay. So my great grandkids could potentially have that $10,000 a month life as a baby. As a baby. Because by the time my great grandkids is born, who knows how much this portfolio right here will be worth, as we looking at 14,000 right now in your face, right? In 20 years, 30 years, this shit might be worth 1.5 million. And they might be receiving $5,000 a month because of what I did. And then now hopefully I can be around to see my great grandkids, but I might be dead and gone. And they say, yo, damn, man, he left this for us. And I would put in a will that you can't sell it. Only thing you could do is claim the rewards. I would never let them sell it. You understand? Because if I can get $5,000 to $6,000 a month, I'll never have to work again in my life. I'll be free to do whatever I want. It's not worth the million, right? Your life is more precious than money, right? If I could buy my freedom back, $6,000 a month is all I need. Free and clear, don't have to work. I'm chilling. I could be on vacation. I could go where the fuck I want. I could do what the fuck I want to do with that $6,000 a month, $7,000 a month. I'm done. I don't have to live in a big ass mansion that's worth this amount of money and that amount of money. I don't have to show off for everybody. I had the flyest Mercedes. If I just live my normal life, I don't have to do a motherfucking thing. This is the goal. Now I have my freedom. Now I can live my life. This is the goal in life. Real generational wealth, right? Said, brother, the title of this stream mentions SHIB going insane. Can you elaborate a little bit? Do you think SHIB will rally to a new all-time high? Yes, it will. And just as well as Bitcoin, just as well as Kronos, I believe all of these crypto tokens, that's what they do. They go to all-time highs. That's how all-time highs are created. All-time highs are created because they went up there, right? And to break an all-time high, you got to break all-time high. The S&P 500 is breaking its old all-time high. Yes, I do believe it will break the all-time high eventually. Is there a way to reach out to you? A Patreon page? Hey, bro, I'm appreciate you. Okay, I definitely appreciate you. I would just ask you to subscribe to the channel. We could talk about this. I earlier in the stream, I definitely talked about Shiba Inu, Kronos, XRP, all of that. What I would encourage you to do is stay level-headed, right? I told my whole community this type of thing will happen. I see the excitement right now, right? This is what happens. This is why 90% of people lose. I would not rush into anything right now. You're going to look on YouTube and you're going to look around this whole place, and people going to tell you, we're going to moon, we're going to moon. This is the whole reason why you even came on this stream, because you see the price of Kronos token. Shiba Inu token. So you're very interested. You want to be a part of that. What your mistake was, because there are rumors that this is going to be the last bull run in the crypto market until all major corps end up buying all the Bitcoins and ETH. You see? This is what you call fear of missing out. I appreciate you, man. I do. And I'm cool with you coming here. I would like you to subscribe to the channel, because the best thing for you to do is be level-headed. Understand that it's excitement right now. This is what's causing you to want to buy. What you should do is calm down, right? Don't understand that you're not going to miss anything, right? It's a cycle. Just like it's red days, it's going to be green days. No, you are right, bro. This is what this channel is for. It's for to ask questions. How do you stay ahead of the game and avoid FOMO? Boom. I'm talking about it, right? I got you, bro. This is what Biz is here for. How you stay ahead of the game is you take a chill pill. You watch the market. If you're not in the market, you should have been in the market when they was dropping bombs, when they was talking about Ukraine, when everybody was telling you not to be in the market. You do the opposite of the herd. Everybody and their mother right now is buying this shit. What do you look like buying this? You might take a loss, right? If you have money you're willing to risk, that's what I would buy with throwaway money. Okay? If you want to get more ownership, just relax. The market is going to go back down. We got red days and we got green days. On the red days, Biz buy. Biz is not buying anything right now because Biz positioned itself during the red days. Okay? What I'm doing right now is I'm just putting my money in the buying power. I'm not buying anything. Okay? I'm putting money in my buying power. I'm going to put $100, $200, and I'm just going to keep piling that buying power up. I'm waiting for the red day. Break it back to logic. Okay? If you got 10 sunny days in a row, it's going to be rain. Rain is coming. When that rainy day comes, you need to be prepared to buy, not while it's running like a madman. Because that's the people, most of the people buying right now, they're going to have to feel some type of pain. The market is not going to just allow them to go to all-time highs. Watch Bitcoin. If Bitcoin starts to drop, the rest of these shit's going to drop, right? Be patient. Watch the market. Remember what you see. Remember what you see running. And when this market starts to come down, which I feel like it will, because Bitcoin is really going sideways, right? It's not, it went up 64, now it's back to 60, 62, it's just going sideways. Eventually, with all logic, man, because it ran up there so fast, it would have to start coming down a little bit. Damn, it has to respect some type of market structure. This shit is going insane, right? Once it starts to come down, that's when I would start averaging in my money. I wouldn't take and put slam $5,000 on there, because if it continued to go down, you'd be pissed. I'll just be a little bit at a time, called dollar cost average. That's the best thing you can do. Dollar cost average. Got you, bro. Appreciate you sharing. Bro, I got you, bro. You got me, I got you. This is what it's for. I told my community this will happen. When this shit start taking off, we would see new people coming in the stream. Everybody's just looking left and right. What's going on? What's going on? This is how the market manipulates you. It's called human emotion. Chill out. When they were talking about the COVID virus and Ukraine war and the market is going to all hell, that's when you're supposed to be buying. Right now, every fucking news article is telling you, we're going to the moon, we're going to the moon. Everybody's rushing in there buying. And then next year, they're going to be like, man, crypto's a scam. And I'm going to be like, bruh, y'all playing the game backwards. Don't buy this shit when it's going up. I'm buying nothing right now, me personally. I'm not telling you what to do, but you have to remember, I'm already invested, right? If you're not invested, you might want to buy a little bit, but not a lot, because you must understand it's a potential for your money to go down. Okay, you must understand that. When you put that money in there, understand that you're throwing it in the trash. You just bet on black at the casino and the number came red. Okay, understand that concept. So that way, when that money starts to drop, you don't get scared, and it needs to be an amount of money that you don't care about losing, right? Then when it starts dropping and you start hearing everybody bitching and complaining and crying like little babies, that's when you start buying. Okay, that's when you start buying, because all the people that's scared and act like bitches, they already sold and they out of the market and they scared as fuck. So they're selling everything. You're going to get the best possible prices when you get all sellers. When everybody's selling something, the asset's going down, you get the best possible prices. You know, and that's what we want, the best possible prices. We don't want to buy the extreme hype, because now you're getting over prices. Don't feel like you're missing out of anything, because it's a cycle, and the cycle will appreciate. Carlos, you salute Biz. That's what happened to me a few years ago. Fear of missing out. Biz, you speaking facts. Bruh, I'm trying, and I just want to help people, man. I just need to open up people's eyes. You know, cryptocurrency and these crypto markets are the next wave to the investing world. This is just like the internet. Okay, just like the internet took over the world. This crypto shit, if you watch the dollar is slowly losing its value. People say prices is going up. Biz say the dollar is losing its value. That's why prices going up. Prices ain't going up. That dollar you got in your pocket is getting worth less money. You know, it's getting worthless. You know, it's too much dollars being printed in this economy. So that's why your dollars are worth less. That's why it appears that the gas prices is going up. No, your dollar bill is a punk. It's not strong anymore. So you need more dollars to get that same gallon of gas. It ain't that prices is going up. Your dollar is losing its value right in your face, because the government keeps printing that shit. Bitcoin is the total opposite. You know, they can't just keep making all this fucking Bitcoin. Nobody controls it. I say, bro, Biz know what the fuck he talking. Mary Man, salute. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Mary Man in this building, right? So, Gregory, take it easy. Don't rush into this market, man. Just because you see. And I know this is what happened to people. They see that market moving. That's when they want to buy. Yo, Warren Buffett, the best investor of all time, he said, when people are fearful, you be greedy. When others are greedy, you be fearful. All right? Others are greedy right now. This is not the time to be greedy when everybody else is greedy. This is the time to chill. I'm already invested. You're not. Right? So I understand. You're not missing anything. Okay? I'm just taking a chill pill. Right? Chill. Biz, what's the best thing that Biz is doing? I'm putting money to the side, waiting for that fucking market to start tanking and everybody act like a little bitch. And then that's when I start buying. Right? When I see everybody crying and complaining and shit, that's when I want to buy. When I see everybody getting all excited and shit, that means I'm making money, and that's when I want to sell. I want to sell my assets into strength. Right now is not the sell time, because Bitcoin will hit a new all-time high. All right? I need to know how to do this thing. Appreciate you, bro. Major game. Are there any reliable resources to use to keep track of the crypto prices? Yeah, you can use Coin Market Cap. Coin market cap is the best one I was just showing. If you watch this live stream back from the beginning, you probably get a lot of your questions answered. You know what I'm saying? This is what I want to show you here. Let me go through this. We could talk about that. This is what this channel's for, bro. Like, real talk, man. I'm trying to help people. I don't want to see people get bust upside their head. You know what I'm saying? People need to understand. This live stream, I spoke about a lot of different stuff. So let's go here. We're going to share screen. And now we're going to talk about, let me show you this. Okay. Bitcoin halving. This is what's coming up. All right. This is the Bitcoin halving clock. Right. It's at 46 days. I remember coming on here, that thing said 300 days. Then it said 200 days. And I was telling you about this halving. Now it's 46 days away. That's a month and less than a month, 2 months. Miss Akimi says, the best advice I have received from UBiz is to seek ownership. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I want to sell, but I have more understanding now how the market works. Good. Appreciate you, Miss Akimi. That's what it is. That's what it's designed to do. It's designed to scare you and make you want to sell, or get you too excited and make you want to sell. But ownership is the key to wealth. The more of anything you own, the more money it brings you, the more wealth you get. Okay, it's just like this. Right now, me looking at my portfolio, my biggest regret is that I didn't buy more. That's my biggest regret every single time. Every single time. The key is buying a good asset. Now, I've seen some assets in the market that just never going to go up because they have bad business plans and bad cryptocurrencies. They exist. Okay, I want to keep my crypto purchases into the top 20 by market cap. Why? Because that means that people are buying those, right? They already established themselves. Those are good assets to buy. You have few gems that's not in the top 20, like Kronos is not in the top 20, but I did research on it. I like the Kronos chain. I like what they're doing, right? So I'm willing to risk buying that. But if I didn't have any clue of what I was buying, I would want to buy some Ethereum, right? I want to look at the top 20 and just buy them shits. You know what I'm saying? Buy some of them. Buy Solana, buy those type of things. They already established themselves. But where's the wealth? Wealth is all around you. You just got to pay attention. So the Bitcoin halving is in 46 days, right? What is the halving? The halving is when they cut the supply of Bitcoin in half. Notice how the dollar, they keep printing that shit. This is why I fuck with Bitcoin. No, you can't spend it, but Bitcoin is an investment vehicle. That's all it is. It's the same reason why people buy the S&P 500. It's the same concept. It's an investment vehicle. Okay? When the halving comes, right now is 900 Bitcoins being produced every day. When the halving comes, it's going to be 450 Bitcoin being produced every day, cutting the supply in half. Then 4 years from now, it will be another halving. And then it will go from 450 a day to 225 a day. You see how it's getting scarcer and scarcer and scarcer? This is what drives the price of Bitcoin. This is why you see the price of Bitcoin going crazy. It's because it's more demand than supply. The amount of buying is more than 900 Bitcoins a day. These people are buying this shit up. Right? It's not enough Bitcoin being produced. After this halving, it's going to go insane. Right? It's going to go insane. So what we need to do is position ourselves. Right? I can't tell anybody with a grain of certainty, with a degree of certainty. But my opinion is we will see a price drop before the halving. Right? Because everybody's buying and anticipating the halving. That's why you're seeing this price surge. Because everybody's expecting when the halving happens that the Bitcoin is just going to double in price because they're cutting the supply. It's not going to work that way, in my opinion. It hasn't in any of the other previous cycle. It doesn't work that way, right? We get a run up before the halving, which we're getting right now, okay? With Bitcoin and all these other assets going to the moon and all this shit, and it's drawing people in right now, right? Then before the halving, the market starts to come down and people get confused and they get scared and say, yo, what the fuck is going on? I thought the halving was supposed to make it double and all this dumb shit. The price starts tanking. That's when I will be buying, right? Because I understand the halving is coming. Then on the halving day, you get more discouragement because people are going to say, I thought this price was supposed to double with the halving it. It don't work like that. It takes time for the halving to actual kick in. Once the halving occurs, maybe a month or two after that, that's when you're going to get that moonshot. And that's when Biz going to get the fuck out of the market. All of it. Get the fuck out of the market. And then I'm going to take my profits. And that's when I'm talking about Clean Spark. I'm be selling the shit out of Clean Spark. Okay? When this fucking Bitcoin take off, and then you got to think, everybody's saying we're going to 100,000. Biz is in the minority. I'm in the minority. I don't think we're going to 100,000. Only reason is because everybody and their mother is saying 100,000. Everybody and their mother cannot be right. It might go to 80,000, in my opinion. 85,000. I'm out of there. I ain't waiting for it to go to 100,000. Why? Because I was buying this shit when it was 15,000. So I don't want to be greedy and try to get it to. Why would now you new people that's coming in the market? You definitely hoping it goes to 100,000 because you know you're not gonna make any serious money if it doesn't go to 100,000. So you're praying that it goes to 100,000, but you should have been buying when Ukraine and Russia and all of them was sending all this bullshit war going on. When all this fear was in the market, when coronavirus came, you should have been buying. Guess what? When coronavirus came, I bought my house. I got the lowest interest rates in history. My interest rate on my house is 2.25%. 2.25% is my interest rate on my house. Right now, interest rates are 7% interest, 8% interest. It's insane. It's insane. In turmoil comes opportunity. When I was buying this shit, nobody else wanted to buy it because everybody else was talking about, oh, the world is going to end. And I'm under the belief that if the world ends, guess what, motherfucker? We don't need money anyway. If we get a fucking bomb over here, we're going to die anyway. Who gives a fuck? Right? So if I'm getting these low prices, I'm going to buy this shit while everybody else don't want to buy it. That signals to me the market is at the bottom. When everybody's scared as fuck and they out of the way, the market is at the bottom. I'm in there. Let's get it. Now here comes the excitement. And then all these people that came in late, they're going to get scared like shit because the market is going to drop, in my opinion, and freak the shit out of everybody. Once again, that would be your last opportunity. I believe you'll get another opportunity. What you going to do with it? Right? Just me personally. I believe another opportunity is coming within the next 46 days, right? That'll be the last chance, in my opinion. I think Bitcoin might drop back down in the 40s. What would that do? If that motherfucker sitting at 60,000 right now, and then you look and it's at 40,000, who gonna be scared? 90% of America. Oh my God, Bitcoin's crashing. The halving's coming up. What's supposed to happen? Me, I'm over here like, yeah, let me get that. Let me get that right there. Let me get that. Let me get all that. This the last go around. Let me get this. Let me get all this shit loaded up. Because boom, bitch, let's go. We going to 80 grand and I'm selling. Right? I'm walking away with the bag. I'm now what the summer look like. What Christmas look like. I just walked away with a bag. And then here comes the bear market. The bear market is gonna last another 2 years. Right? I'm gonna wait. Let that thing slowly bleed out, right? While everybody's crying. Then you're going to start to see dumbass news articles come into play. And it's going to push the market even further down, you know? And then there goes the buying opportunity again. And now I got more money to buy more assets for the next explosion. You get it? This is what we're doing. But he said, excuse my profanity. Okay, never mind about my last question because you just explained it. Right? Yes. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. It's just gonna take a time. Watch. Let me show you. Cause right here on this right here, hey man, you good. You welcome here, man. This is what this is for. So don't you think that you asking too many questions. A dumb question is the one that's not asked. Okay? Alright, so look. What is the Bitcoin halving it? Why are you talking about that? It's right here on the screen. New Bitcoins are issued by the Bitcoin network every 10 minutes. Right? I own Bitcoin mining company called CleanSpark. They participate in adding new Bitcoins. They are a Bitcoin mining company. This is why I'm invested in that company. Okay. For the first 4 years of Bitcoin's existence, the amount of new Bitcoins issued every 10 minutes was 50. Right? So every 10 minutes, 50 Bitcoin was issued when they first started Bitcoin. Okay. Every 4 years, this number is cut in half. The day the amount halves is called the halving. Okay? So every 10 minutes when Bitcoin first came out, every 10 minutes, 50 Bitcoin was produced. Right? So you got to figure out how many 10 minutes are there in a day, and then you get a crazy number like 1,000, 2,000, whatever. That's how many Bitcoin was produced. In 2012, and in the 2012 halving, the amount of new Bitcoins issued every 10 minutes dropped from 50 to 25 Bitcoin. Okay, so that's how many Bitcoin are produced every 25 minutes in 2012's halving. See how they cut the number in half, which makes the asset more scarce. Just like the Mona Lisa is so valuable because it's only like 4 of them shits in the world. So each one is worth $10 million because the shit is scarce. Same type of concept, right? All right, it say in 2016, it dropped from 25 Bitcoin to 12.25 Bitcoin every 10 minutes. You see the opposite of the dollar right in your face, right? This is the total opposite of the dollar. What do they do with the dollar? They just keep printing that shit. Keep printing that shit over and over again. This is why your fucking prices are appearing to go up, but they're not. It's your value of your dollar is losing because there's so many dollars here now. So many dollars. That's why your dollar is less valuable because there's so many of them, right? This is not scarce. It's not scarce, right? That's why it's $10 for a gallon of milk. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so many dollars being printed. Okay, the total opposite of the dollar. This is why Bitcoin was created. This is why people need to pay attention to this shit. And you need to have some of this shit in your life. You need this shit. Or you need to be invested somewhere around it. In this crypto market, in Bitcoin, you need to have something to do with this sector. Okay? Okay. In the most recent halving, May 11, 2020, every 4 years the halving comes. The reward dropped from 12.25 to 6.25 every 10 minutes, right? Per block. In the 2024 halving, which is coming up in 46 days, as we can see, the reward will drop from 6.25 Bitcoin per block to 3.125 Bitcoin per block. Okay? So every 10 minutes, there will only be 3 Bitcoins created. Understand now? All right. What is the significance of the Bitcoin block halving? The halving decreases the amount of new Bitcoins generated per block. This means the supply of new Bitcoins is lower, making buying more expensive. You see, supply and demand. The craziest part is now here come the big banks. The big banks wants to get into crypto. But you should be wanting to get into crypto, right? But the big banks already understand that shit. Why you worried about he say, she say bullshit? All right. In normal markets, the lower supply with steady demand usually leads to higher prices. Since the halving reduces the supply of new Bitcoins and demand usually remains steady, the halving is usually preceded by some of Bitcoin's largest runs. This is why Biz is saying, I think we get one more drop. We might not. We might just take the fuck off from here, right? But after the halving, normally, I'm saying it, and this paperwork is proving it. They're just not saying what I'm saying because I'm trying to make you understand it in layman's terms, okay? After the halving, like 1 or 2 months after the halving, that's when that motherfucker takes off and it goes to all-time highs and it goes through the roof and everybody start acting like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And that's when I'm selling. Period. I don't want to keep selling right now because every time you sell, you initiate tax. You initiate tax. Fuck that. I want to get the most I can out of this shit. You know? So I'm going to be piling money on the sideline right now, waiting for this drop. Because let me tell you something. When Bitcoin starts to drop, everything else that concerns crypto will start to drop. Because Bitcoin is the big dog, right? It's the boss. That's the godfather of crypto. It's the first ever crypto. It's the big dog. So all the other cryptos follow Bitcoin movements. Bitcoin drops, everything drops. When everything drops, I'm buying everything. I'm not really buying too much more Bitcoin right now. I'm buying all them Cardano, XRP, Kronos. If I want to throw a little bit more money in Shiba Inu, that's a risky play. Okay, it's no such thing as get rich overnight. That shit is bullshit. Only happens to a few people. If you hit the lotto, that's your chances. All right. So I'm buying crypto, Cardano, XRP. What else I buy? Crowcoin, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin, those type of shits. I'm buying those shits when this shit start to crash again. If it crashes before the halving, which I'm praying that it do. Right? This is why I'm putting money over there because I'm like, bruh, because after the halving, that supply shock will happen and will take Bitcoin to all-time highs. And along with it, it would take all those other crypto tokens possibly to new all-time highs, which would net me a lot of fucking money. Right? Period. Okay? In the image below, the vertical blue lines indicate the previous 3 halvings, 2012, and they list the dates. Note how the price has jumped significantly after each halving. Okay, now let's look at the price. Let's look at the price. These blue lines are each halving. Okay, look, that it leads up to the halving, then you get that red, right? This is what I'm hoping happens this time. It don't happen all the time like that, but I'm hoping to God it happened. But it got red right before, and then look, after the halving, look at the pump. Boom. All-time high right there. It created an all-time high. Then we go to that bear market. Everybody crying and bitching. Bears want to come in around here. I want to come in around this zone right here. Right? In the next bear cycle, I want to come in around here. All right, here comes the halving. The price lead up to the halving. The halving occurs. Can I blow this up? Let me see. Yeah. See, right at the halving, you get that red. This is your last chance, right? Right here, before the halving, you got that red. It was your last chance, right? Boom. And then you get that. This is when everybody's Bitcoin to the moon. Yeah. I'm like, fuck you. I'm selling right here. Then you get this bottom. Now here comes the crybabies. Oh, crypto is dead. Crypto is not dead. Man, I hate that I invested in this. Bitcoin is a piece of shit. And here we go. We down here. Biz like, yeah, you motherfuckers cry, I buy. When you cry, I buy. And I start buying this shit. I want to buy anywhere right here because guess what? Here come that halving again. We get the red right here at the halving. Scare the shit out of everybody. This is the last chance. Right? Boom. New all-time high. See? All-time high right here. New all-time high. No space over here because we had a new all-time high. Right? And then we get to that all-time high. Everybody's the same shit. This is how human nature works. Right? And then we get the pullback. Crybabies come back. Bitcoin's dead. Same shit repeats itself. Then we coming up leading to the halving. Here goes that red right before the halving. I'm looking for this fucking red candle. Right? I'm looking for this because that's going to be my last chance before Let me zoom back out before we get new all-time highs again. This is where we're currently at, right? We're gonna end up. Well, I don't know the year on this chart, but basically you get the message, right? After the halving, here we go, right? So this is what it is, man. The halving schedule, Bitcoin. The halving happens every 210,000 blocks. All right. What happens to miners during the miners? Look, see, this is what I own. This is CleanSpark. It say many always speculate that miners will shut down after the halving. The reality is most miners are very smart and price in the halving, so they don't end up shutting down any miners. Without the miners, there's no Bitcoin. You understand that? This is why I like the Bitcoin miners. When is it 2024 Bitcoin mining, Bitcoin halving dates? Okay, they just giving you an overall explanation. Okay, this will give you an example. The halving, new Bitcoin per block before having 50 Bitcoins, after having 25 Bitcoin, the price on halving day, $12.35. The price 150 days later, $127. You see it, right? All right, 2016 halving. All right, 25 Bitcoin per block. After the halving, they cut it to 12 Bitcoin per block. Price on halving day, $650. 150 days later, $750. So you can see it went up. Might not have went up as high, but it went up. All right, let's see. All right, new Bitcoin per block, 12.25. After halving, 6.25. Price on halving day, 8,821. Price 150 days later, $10,000, $11,000. It went up, as you can see. Normally happens every time like that, right? The latest block, and it just talk about it. So this is major. All right, the last it say all 21 million Bitcoins will be mined by 2,140. So I'll be dead by the time this happens, right? But imagine what happens after all the Bitcoins are mined. Bitcoin price will be insane, right? It will be no more Bitcoin to be available. It will be insane, right? What is the Bitcoin clock? Is the halving necessary? Our estimates are the most accurate. Current Bitcoin reward. Okay. Well, I just went through that. It's telling you about the actual halving. And we can see it's 46 days left to the halving, right? I'm hoping I get a pullback before the halving so I can load the fucking boat. Right? I'm not going to buy this shit right now. I'm going to let everybody else buy that want to dance and act happy. And then I'm coming in buying, hopefully, red. All right, we got Casa Jigamaga in there. We got Juicy Fruit in there. Sea Child. Hey, I appreciate everybody pulling up. This is so important for the benefit of you and your family. If you do not have a crypto wallet, I don't know what the fuck is you doing. I really don't. You need to get one. That's not financial advice. That's just telling you need to get a fucking crypto wallet. I ain't tell you what to buy. If you don't got a crypto account, I don't know what the fuck is you doing. I don't know what the fuck is you doing. You need to get one. And that's just simple to me. I'm giving down as much game as I can. I'm trying to guide you. I'm trying to help you through this. All right. Hey, what's up? Y'all about to play? By the way, this chat is limited when trying to ask a long question. So I gotta admit a few words. I'll make me look like I can't speak English for shit. Just be aware. Bro, listen here, Greg. Greg, I appreciate you pulling up. Without you, there is no me. Okay, I'm very humble. I understand that each person that types in this chat is important because without you, I have nobody to talk to. I can't talk to myself. You understand? So if you have to break your questions up in parts, that's what we're here for. I have a few people in the chat that are aware of what's going on in the chat. They can probably answer your questions. That's what this community is for. Okay, I understand that a lot of people don't understand what's going on. It's going to be millions of questions, okay? The only dumb question is the one I ask. If you can't type it all right, it's people in the chat that's smart enough to read that you trying to finish your question and they will answer you or I will answer you or we could answer each other together. You might have questions. I might have questions. It's people in the chat to help you. That's exactly what this page is for. That's exactly what this page is for. It say, Biz, are you gonna drop the link for questions? Oh yeah, we could drop the link. You know how we rock, Juicy Fruit. We definitely could rock. I'll drop this link all day, and I hope people come up and ask questions. That's what it's all about. All right, let me show you this, and we're gonna drop the link right now. Matter of fact, say how big banks are becoming Bitcoin whales. Pay attention to this. The big banks, the big banks want to buy all of this shit. Grayscale, BlackRock, Fidelity. These are your investment firms. These are where your 401ks is at. Look what they doing with your money. You can't do this by yourself, right? Look at what they doing with your money. These powerful institutions have become Bitcoin whales. They're trying to buy all that shit up, and you ain't trying to buy none of it, right? I'm just saying. So let's drop this link to get some questions in here. Let me see. Invite. Boom. Copy. All right. Absolutely. This is what we do. All right. It say a private open source crypto wallet is a must. Yep. I definitely agree. Never leave your crypto on a public exchange. I agree with that. That's why I got the DeFi wallet. It's operated by crypto.com, but it is a DeFi wallet. Then they got cold storage wallets like a cold wallet and everything. Hey Greg, if you want, you could hit the link and ask a question. You could talk good English, whatever. You don't have to come on camera. You could turn your camera off. As you can see, my camera is off. Watch. We could talk like this. Nobody has to know who you are. See, you just put up your name, a letter, or whatever. This is what this channel is for, man. I'm appreciative that you want to ask questions. Be honest with you. You know, most channels you go on. Yep, you got to buy the first. Yep, you got to use the public exchanges to buy the crypto. Then you transfer them to your cold wallet or to your DeFi wallet or whatever. That way it'd be more a little protected that way. But you know, if you want to come on the stream, bro, you can ask your questions. I'll try to answer you the best I can. If it's a question I can't answer, then hopefully somebody in the chat can answer, or you can, you know, we could just bounce ideas. I got Google right here. We could Google and ask Google the question. You know, if you want to come up, the link is in the chat. You just hit that link right there. It's going to send you to the StreamYard, and then you come in StreamYard. You could turn your camera off so nobody see who you are. You know what I'm saying? If you don't care, then you could come on screen. It's up to you, you know? I'm not the type that's gonna sell you anything, because I feel like God is gonna bless me, man. I feel like I'm getting my blessing just by doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And as you can see, my portfolios are growing. So I don't want to sell you any type of classes or some bullshit like that. You know, and I'm not trying to take from you. I'm trying to build you up. You know, because if your kids talking about investing and my kids talking about investing and we all talking about investing, then now we ahead of the game, you know. Say in my case, I use Coinbase and MetaMask. Yep, Coinbase and MetaMask is good. MetaMask has every single crypto in the world. Coinbase is a reputable business. You know, they cool with America. As a matter of fact, all of the big banks are using Coinbase as a custodian of their Bitcoin. So Coinbase is good. You know, the government ain't coming after Coinbase. They actually in partnership with Coinbase. So that's good. All right. So most of the meme coins like Pepe, Jasmine, Casper, what exchanges should I be using to buy these coins for dollar averaging, as you mentioned? Well, I use crypto.com. You know, that's the one I use, because the reason I like crypto.com is because it's the most regulated exchange. It's regulated in more countries than any other exchange. You know, I saw Binance got kicked out of somewhere the other day, but that same place, crypto.com is allowed. They pass like a lot of countries' tests. So I use crypto.com. And as you see in this last run of these exchanges with Celsius and all of those different exchanges, the FTXTs of the world, everybody came under scrutiny except crypto.com. That's why I like crypto.com. So you should get credit. What you mean credit? I don't like margin. Margin is credit. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like investing with margin, because you can get margin called and you'll be fucked, right? If you start getting margin called. All right, then we got this right here. El Salvador president is a genius, right? This is why our country lags, man. Our country is so stupid. They're so worried about the dollar. Let me show you something, right? This El Salvador guy, president of Salvador, he made an announcement that he was getting into Bitcoin a while ago. That Bitcoin that he bought is now worth $173 million, right? $173 million, the president of El Salvador. So in El Salvador, Bitcoin is legal tender. You can buy things with Bitcoin in El Salvador, right? And the president of El Salvador was the first country in the world to declare Bitcoin legal tender. That means you can spend it on for any purchase in El Salvador. Announced that his nation holds more than 40% unrealized profits on his Bitcoin investments, following price surges that brought the asset above 60,000. So that means, there you go, Juicy Fruit. What's up? I didn't see you back there. I was reading. But how you doing this morning? Or what is this? Afternoon.
I'm good, Biz. How you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Juicy.
Oh no, you can't hear
You
me.
on the stage, Juicy Fruit.
Okay, can you? Okay.
I can't hear you. You got your mic on mute? Your mic is on mute. Hey, Juicy Fruit, take your mic off mute. Your mic is off mute. Oh, she dropped. She'll be back. Commission credit. I don't know what that means. However, most of the meme coins like Pepe, yeah, I read that one already. I don't know what that means. I see somebody in the private chat. Let me see what's back here. Okay, she said she'll come back. All right, bet. Your mic was messing up, so you can come back. Let me also put this on the screen. As a matter of fact, I just checked the Cash App because I should have put this on the screen earlier. Somebody definitely sent me $20. Let me make sure, because I'm not, if and when this Bitcoin drops, I'm giving this money away. I want to wait. I'm trying to wait for a drop, right? I'm trying to wait for a drop. Let me see. Check this Cash App, because somebody sent me some Cash App to go towards this Bitcoin fund, and I saw it, and I said, let me put this. My next stream, I would talk about this, so the community will know that Biz ain't scamming, and that donator ain't scamming. I'm not gonna say his name. We got Miss Akimi. She put $10. I think I already added that to the balance in the last stream. And we got a guy. I'm not gonna say his full name because his full name is here. He put $20. So that is confirming that now I need to move this to 120, right? And then when I see Bitcoin drop, I will be giving this away to the community. 120. Right. So this is how much that we have in my Cash App that I'll be donating to the chat. Right. Everybody that comes in this stream and follow my community in this community. So Greg, I actually give away Bitcoin. You never seen no content creator do that, huh? I'm giving away Bitcoin. During anytime I see Bitcoin starts to drop a little bit, that's when I will be giving this money away in Bitcoin. I will be sending it to people via Cash App, because Cash App allows transfer of Bitcoin. So I will be putting this money in into everybody on Cash App, right? Whoever's in the stream when I do the giveaway. And like I said, when Bitcoin drops, I will be giving it away. If Bitcoin keeps going up, I mean, I'll give it away, but my thing is I don't want to give you something that drop. You know, Bitcoin's been on an absolute tears why I haven't been buying. I already been buying at the lows, and I want to give the Bitcoin away, but I don't want to give it to you at 60,000 and then it goes down and you start getting discouraged. That's not what this is about. You know, I want to give you something that's going to go up in value and something you can add to as well, you know, and hopefully, you know, that could change something about you, your financial position. If you not the $10 I'm gonna give you, it's just the thought of you're adding to your own bag. So it's 120 in the Bitcoin fund right now. Appreciate the chat. This is everybody that's donated to my Cash App. I have not spent $1 This is all you guys' money is still on my Cash App. I do not use my Cash App for my personal use. That's Cash App was designed just for this channel so I could give back to the people that comes and watches my live stream. That's it. That's what this is for. So I have $120 that's ready to give away to the community, donated by the community. So I appreciate all you guys for that Cash App. And anytime you send a Cash App to my channel, that's what I use it for. Let me make sure nobody sent no other Cash Apps before I close this out. That way we could be up to date. Nope, we got just the one person. It says for the Bitcoin fund. So that's what I put it for. So when you put your money in here, bro, you know who you are. You see, Biz, keep it 100. I put the money right there on the screen so everybody can see. So, Juicy Fruit, I'm trying to see if you come back up. If you come back up, the link is in the chat. Let me make sure I put that link in the chat because maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's why she ain't come up. Maybe she can't see the link. So let me see. Where the fuck is Copy at, man? All right. The link should be going in the chat soon. All right, there goes the link. The link is in the chat. If anybody want to hit the link and come up and ask questions, that's cool. We could do that. But let's see. Until she comes back, let's go to this because I had another couple tabs and then I want to get out of here. Let me see. I pretty much talked about everything I wanted to talk about, and it's the Shiba Inu. It's the Shiba Inu article that I looked at right here. So that was this. What is this popping up? Let me scroll down, make sure I'm caught up with the comments. What up, Kodak Black? We in here. We getting this bag over here, Kodak. Kodak, get your crypto account. There go Juicy Fruit. I see her. What's up, Miss Juicy Fruit? Can you hear me now?
Hey, can you hear me?
Chat, can you guys
Biz,
hear Juicy Fruit?
I see my bubble
I
moving.
see your mic is off mute, but I can't hear you.
Oh no. I don't know what's going on. Dang. Okay. I'll hit you with the question in the comments or something because
Guys,
I
chat, can you push one if you can hear Juicy Fruit? Maybe it's my connection. I want to make sure. I'm gonna unplug and plug back.
can anybody hear
Hello,
me?
hello, hello, hello. I
You
don't know
hear
what's
me?
going on, Juicy Fruit. Hey, guys,
Okay.
chat.
Okay.
Anybody in the chat, can you push one if you can hear Juicy Fruit? Push two if you can't hear
I'll
Juicy
just
Fruit. It said I can hear her. Hmm.
I'll just hit you with
Okay, they
the
can
I'll
hear you. Fuck. What's going on?
okay, Biz.
All right,
I'll hit you
Juicy,
with
you
the
stay up here. You stay up here. I'm gonna drop down and come back. See if that works.
okay. Okay.
I know what to do. I'm gonna go on my YouTube and mute my mic and listen to you. Just hold on 1 second. See if I can hear you on my live stream. Just hold on 1 second. Can you talk now? See if I can hear you on my live stream.
Okay.
Just hold
Can
on
you
1 second. Can
okay.
you talk now? See if I can hear you on my live stream.
Okay.
Just hold
Can
on
you
1 second. Yeah, I can hear you on my YouTube. So what I'm gonna listen to you talk on YouTube. I don't know why the shit won't let me hear you on here, but we'll figure that out.
okay. Um okay. Can you hear me? Can everybody else hear me? Okay. I see my bubble moving. Okay, so I think everybody can hear me. Okay, my question was, hey Biz, my question was, you were talking about the Bitcoin halving, which is crazy that it's only 46 days away because I do remember when you told us about that 300 something days ago. But my question is for the people who, oh my gosh, my kids, I'm so loud. Sorry. For the people who are just kind of getting into it, who didn't necessarily listen when or wasn't in it when you were in it when it was at 15 and all that. I know I got into Bitcoin at like about 25. So I'm still late, but I'm up, which is good. But for the people who are like now, like, okay, seeing when you talk about the halving and you talk about the fact that once Bitcoin is halved, the value will go up. Does that mean that if somebody got into it now, they could still potentially make money up until the halving? Or is it like you said? I mean, I know you keep talking about FOMO. Like, is this really just not a good time to get into it?
Yeah, I heard what you said. You were saying, I'm listening to you on the YouTube, so it might be a little delayed, Juicy, but I don't know why the audio is not playing on my headset. But I heard what you said because I'm listening on YouTube. You said, um, can they make money now? Yes, but they definitely can. But remember the multiples. So if we're going up from 60 to 90, that's not even a double up. In order for you to double your money, you will have to invest. Bitcoin will have to hit $120,000 from 60,000. That's a double up, right? So the opportunities are in the other coins, the other tokens like Cardano, um, XRP. Those type of tokens present more of an upside than Bitcoin. Not saying you can't make money in Bitcoin, right? You can. I'm looking for the best opportunity though, like the highest gain. So Cardano can potentially go to $3-4. It's at 75 cents right now. That's more than double your money. You see what I mean? So the upside is bigger with the altcoins than there is in Bitcoin. All right, I'm gonna go back on mute and let you talk.
Okay. Okay, so I understand what you're saying, that those are the bigger opportunities for you to make the most money right now, which is good, and those are great. That's good. But I was just thinking, long term with Bitcoin, like you did say that earlier in the stream. You talked about, if ownership is your goal, it's okay to continue because Bitcoin. Somebody just called me. I don't know if my audio went back, but if Bitcoin is about.
Hey, Juicy Fruit, I can hear you good now. I just took the headset off and it's working normally now.
Okay, okay, you can hear me. Okay.
Yep, everything is good.
Okay, so I guess my question is, I see what you're saying, and that makes a lot of sense. And I definitely have also started investing in some of those altcoins that you talked about. I started with Crow and Cardano last year sometime when you started talking about it. So I've even seen some gains with that. So I agree with you on the altcoins, but I'm just was thinking like long term, as because if Bitcoin is expected to get to 80 or even 100,000. If somebody started now with it at 60, they could still necessarily be up. Maybe not double it like you're talking about, but they could still potentially make money and also have ownership in, the granddaddy of all, like, Bitcoin coins, right?
That's exactly right. But
Okay.
the thing where I'm saying is you have to be prepared for those drawdowns, right? So like say somebody buys Bitcoin right now at 60,000 and then it drops all the way to 40. They're gonna be very discouraged, or say it drops all the way to 30,000. You're gonna be like, fuck, I bought this Bitcoin expecting it to go this way, but it went that way. And that's what I don't want to see people do, right? So yeah, unless they're prepared for that. So say you buy Bitcoin at 60,000, we run up to 65, 70,000. It's going to be a bear market. That bear market might send us all the way back down to 40, 35,000. And people be like, damn, I'm losing money. That's when you hear the people say crypto, fuck Bitcoin and all that, because they're buying at the high inflated prices when there will be a better opportunity. You just got to be patient and wait for it, because the opportunity will come. The bear market will come back in Bitcoin. And when that happens, that will be a better opportunity to buy. You know what I mean? Like when I was talking about Bitcoin buying, it was at 15, 16,000. It's like, yo, the opportunity is right here in your face. But at 60,000, still an opportunity, because like you're saying, in the future it'll be worth a lot more money, but you could definitely get a better purchase price. You understand?
Yes, I do. So just wait. basically.
If you wanted to, right, if you wanted to buy into Bitcoin, you might have missed the bull run with the. I mean, you might have missed a lot of potential gains. You know, you have to look for a different opportunity. What you can do, right? This is what I see you, Ismail, but it's saying your device is not connected. I see you trying to jump up here, bro. Maybe back out and come back. I see you. It say your device is not connected, and it won't let me even add you to the stream. But I see you back there. So what I'm saying is, like, say you bought some, say you just bought, let's just say Crow for instance, right? And you put $1,000 in there, and Crow ran up and it hit $10 or $1, and you made 10,000. You can sell that Crow, right? Have that 10,000 right there, and then wait for the bear market to come back around in crypto, and then take that 10,000 and buy Bitcoin with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's a
At the
strategy.
lows. Right. That's what I'm saying. You use these smaller tokens to grow your bag. That way you can, because the end game is to own Bitcoin because it's the scarcest asset in the world. But how are we going to get enough money? Bitcoin is $60,000 right now. You know what I mean? If I can grow my bag 100, 200,000, now I could potentially actually buy a full Bitcoin and own it and just keep that. That'd be mine. You know what I mean? And now I can just go with the upswings and downs. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I do.
Right. So the potential, right? Basically, I'm saying I don't think Bitcoin is going to hit $120,000. That's even if it does. This is one double up. Just think, right? I'm gonna just show you something. Even with CleanSpark, when CleanSpark was at $3, CleanSpark right now is at $18. It went as high as $23. You see the multiples there? You got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. You know what I'm saying? 21. That's 7x. 7x the money. What has Bitcoin done in that amount of time? Bitcoin went from 15 to 60, which is only 4x. Right? So that's why I put most of my money in CleanSpark, because the multiple was greater than the multiple that I would receive in Bitcoin. Right? I made more money if I'd have put the same amount of money in Bitcoin that I did CleanSpark. I made more money in CleanSpark than I would have made with Bitcoin. Right? So now I could take my profits from CleanSpark and introduce it into Bitcoin, because that would be what the end goal is for everybody to have. You know what I'm saying? Same with Cardano and Shiba Inu and all those little tokens. I'll take the gains from that. Once you gain what they call it? Once you gain a lot of money, you don't want to lose it, right? So you want to put it into an asset like Bitcoin. You're not worried about so much multiplying your money. Right now, I'm worrying about multiplying my money. You know, I don't want to just, put it in. For me, my risk is more than others, right? I want to put it in something that's going 3 or 4x, 5x my money versus just parking it in Bitcoin and letting it slowly, gradually go up. Like, I'm good. I want to get the bag. I'm trying to get rich. You know, you see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I do. Wow.
Right, because
Wow.
if,
I
if you
see a
think about it,
strategy.
yeah, if you think about it, your clean spark position has made you more money than your Bitcoin position.
That's true. They've both done really well. They've both done really, really well. But that's true. That's true.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what I know. And I'm thinking about the money aspect because, like I
Yeah.
said on my last live stream, I own very minimal Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin is driving this entire market. I'm using Bitcoin as a guide to drive the rest of my purchases because I'm trying to grow my bag. You know, the opportunity. Okay, if Bitcoin hits all-time highs, let me explain this. Shiba Inu all-time high was 88. We're gonna take all those zeros out and just deal with the numbers, right? Just Shiba Inu. Is all-time high was 88. Right now it's at 20. Right? If Bitcoin hits all-time highs, I'm expecting Shiba Inu to hit all-time highs, which would means it will bust through that 88, maybe potentially burn a zero off, and go to 100 instead of 88 to go all the way up that high, right? Where's that from right here? That's 5 multiples, right? Same thing with Crow Coin. Crow Coin is 13 cents, right? Crow's all-time high is 97 cents, right? Why did it get to that 97 cents? Because it was an extreme pump in Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin might pump the fuck up and go 60, 70, 80,000, which would drive Crow Coin to a new all-time high, hopefully, right? This is just my thesis. What happens when Crow Coin busts through 97 cents and becomes $1 and we're buying it at 10 cents? That means it's a 10x multiple your money, right? You made way more money in Crow than you would have with Bitcoin, even though Bitcoin is a driving factor. Same thing with Ethereum, right? Ethereum is running up now. Ethereum was at lows of like $1,200. You look at Ethereum, it's 3,400 right now. You
Yeah,
see,
it doubled.
right, right. So it's doing what it do. Everything is doing what it's supposed to do, and it's doing it off the back of Bitcoin being a driving force. The goal, like if I was Steph Curry, I would buy Bitcoin. Why? Because I want to preserve my wealth. Right? I just want to preserve my wealth. But if I'm me, I'm buying these other crypto tokens because I'm trying to grow my wealth. Them motherfuckers already got their wealth grown, right? They already grown ups. We little babies. So I need to use the Cardanos of the world, these other little tokens that have major communities. Because remember, CleanSpark is an actual business in the world. They have financial reports. They have updates on the business. You can read news about CleanSpark. It's an actual business. So CleanSpark moves according to the business production in real world, right? With cryptos, it's all about the community, right? The community that's backing the crypto. So you have the Ethereum crazy people that's crazy over Ethereum, and you have Bitcoin people that's crazy over Bitcoin. Just like you have a community for Dogecoin and Shiba Inu. It's no like Dogecoin and Shiba Inu is no real world use for these things, but they have a strong community that backs the token, which makes the token explode. Once Bitcoin start running up, this is why you see Shiba Inu up 128% in a week. You know, because here now the Shiba Inu people getting excited. Oh shit, Bitcoin. And they start buying, buy. And then the money trickles down. So when Bitcoin's hitting those highs, it's people selling those Bitcoin. Where does the money go? Right? Money wants more money. So the money flows downhill. Right? So Bitcoin goes up, then people make profits on Bitcoin. And what do they do with their profits? Now they want to put it in Cardano and all these other to grow that even more. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I understand that. I
Right.
understand the strategy. Okay. Okay.
Right.
I see
So
what you're
if
saying.
in the grand scheme of things, yeah, you buy Bitcoin and just keep buying Bitcoin. You know, you're gonna grow your money, but what happens when Bitcoin has a drawdown? Because just the same way it's going up, the same way it's gonna go down. You know, I think every market crash, it's like 70%, right? Because remember, we hit highs of 69,000 the last market cycle, and then Bitcoin went all the way down to 15,000 from 69,000. So imagine a person that was buying at 50,000 and it went up to 69,000. They were up and they were excited. And then what happened? That shit went all the way back down to 15,000. Now they want to throw their computer out the window. And they say, fuck this shit. And then they turn around and sell at fucking 25,000. And now we're looking at 60,000 again. You know, so Bitcoin is really a long game. All cryptocurrency is. It's just, timing. Timing. Right now, I'm not buying any more Bitcoin. I'm looking at these other little shits. Because these other little Cardano, XRP, um, Crowcoin, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin, all those little tokens are gonna fucking take the fuck off, and I'm gonna make way more money inside of those tokens. But the same way they take off, they're gonna fucking crash. So you want to get in, run it up, and get the fuck out of the way, and let the shit crash where other people might. Then take your profits and buy Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got Greg in the building. What's up, Big G? You can go ahead and reply, Juicy Fruit.
Okay, so I was just gonna say then, oh, I lost my train of thought just that quick. I'm sorry. I was waiting for Greg to say something. I'll I'll come back.
All right. What's up, Greg? You got your mic on mute. It's a button right there. You can take your mic off mute. Greg, what you talking about? Sorry, folks. You right there, bro. We see you on the screen. Just put your mic, take your mic off mute. and then you can talk. I see you in the chat and I see you on the screen. You good. It said, nah, I'm deaf. You deaf? So how can you hear me talking? I don't know. Well, all right. Thanks for coming up. Oh, you got captions. All right, man. Thanks for coming up. And I hope the best for you, bro. Well, go ahead, Juicy Fruit. It say he said he's deaf. He really can't talk.
Oh, okay. All right. No, so okay, I understand what you where you're coming from and what you're saying as far as your strategy. You're trying to get um the most out of whatever opportunity to get the most out of the money, and then you go back and you reinvest it in Bitcoin. Oh, that was my question. So my question is though, you talked about Bitcoin and the fact that it will fall, but is it possible that it'll ever fall back down to 15,000? Or I mean, are we ever gonna
Not
see
in my
those
opinion.
lows? That's what
Not,
okay, that's I read an article that said that they were predicting maybe, and this was like maybe a few weeks ago, that it might go down to like 30. I think I saw it go down to like 30 something one day, and then it shot back up, and it went all the way up, and it's been up. So
right.
I mean,
I think that's off the table. That's just like, in the first cycle, when Bitcoin passed $100, it never went back there ever again. Right. I think 15,000 is off the table for the rest of my life. I don't think it ever come back down there. That's just my opinion. Anything can happen, possibilities, but it always makes a higher low. It always makes a higher low. So the lows of next cycle, when the same people that's complaining and acting like bitches, right? When that fucking Bitcoin goes down to 35,000, they're gonna act like it's the end of the world. But when we were at 15,000, they would die to see it at 35,000. It happens like that every single cycle. Just like the last cycle, right? We would drop from 69 all the way to 15, but people forget the previous bear market, it was at 3,000. So it's right, it never went back to 3,000. It went from 3,000 to 69,000, but then it dropped and the low was 15,000. Now we're on the way back up again. So now from 15 is a higher stair than 9. Than 3, right? So the lows of the last bear market was 3,000. We went on a crazy run and then we crashed all the way down. We was at 15,000. See how the low is higher than the previous low? So the next cycle, we're going to run the fuck up and then we're going to crash, but the low will be higher than 15,000. It's just like stairs on the way up. People look at it from the up down. That's why they get fucked up. If you look at Bitcoin's whole history, it's doing nothing but creating higher lows, right? Higher lows. So you're going to make money. It's just longevity. Eventually 60,000 will be the low. You get it? Eventually Bitcoin might be at highs of 150,000 and then crash all the way back down to 60,000. And now 60,000 is the low. And people crying and bitching and complaining that we had 60,000. But right now, everybody in the world is excited that we had 60,000. This is how the market works.
wow. Okay. Okay. So I mean, okay. So at this point, I guess I'm just trying to, because I have like a lot of people that I've been trying to kind of teach how to do this based on what I'm learning from you. And, I don't know necessarily what to tell them. I want to tell them to get in. And you talked about that too. You said, stop the bleeding. So you were saying that if you're not in it at this time, get in it, no matter what,
Right,
right?
just stop the
Okay.
fucking bleeding, right? What I mean
Okay.
by
Get
that
in at
is,
some point.
yeah, what I mean is, okay, say I got $1,000, right? And I'm gonna invest $1,000, and I see this market doing all this shit. Okay, first of all, we stopping the bleeding right now. I'm gonna put $100 in this shit because I don't give a fuck if it go all the way to zero. You're not gonna go up another dollar without me on the train. We gonna stop it right here. So boom, I put $100 in there. Now I'm just want to buy everything low, right? Now I got my $100 in there. That means I'm in the asset. So now I'm committed, right? I still got that $900 on the sideline because remember it's about averaging, right? So say Bitcoin continues to take off and go up. At least you got something in the market. You know, at least you got something in there. You're making something. You know, you didn't miss out on everything, right? But the risk is reason why I won't put the full $1,000 in there, because the risk is higher the higher the price goes. That's the higher your risk. The lower the price goes is less risky. So if I want to put in $100, now I'm just hoping that the shit starts cooling off and comes down. Then I'll put another $100, and it keeps going down. I might put $200. You know, it keeps going down. I put another $200 until I get that $1,000 in there, understanding that I don't care about the $1,000 either way. Or if I did, I wouldn't have never invested it. But I'm at least gonna stop this bleeding. I'm not gonna just watch this shit go to Mars and I'm still sitting here like, damn, I should have bought some of that shit. You know, at least you bought some of it. That's why I say just stop the bleeding, you know. But right now, what's Bitcoin? Let's see. Bitcoin's still at around 60K. It's probably still at 60K. It's not moving. It's going sideways right now. This is called consolidation. You know, it's preparing for the next leg up or the next leg down. It's at 61,900, right? It's just consolidating. It's going sideways. It's not going any direction. It's chilling. But I believe the next direction is back down a little bit, right? But I'm not sure. It can go up, but I'm not sure. I mean, you go and watch and see in the upcoming weeks that's coming up if we get another buy opportunity. And
So
if it
you,
starts to, huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
Good.
off.
No, you
So,
good.
so you think it's gonna go down before the happening?
Absolutely.
You do
Yep. The
down
halving
to
is 45 days. It might go down. I don't know the number, but I know it probably dropped from 60. It's gotta skip. Look, people buying at $60,000 gotta feel some pain. This is my opinion. I mean, how the fuck they think they just gonna come in here at 60,000 and take this thing all the way to 100,000 a year, right? You gotta feel some type of pain. The late comers gotta feel some type of pain. With the pain, I mean, is price going down, and we've been on an extreme run up. Like, do you see the chart? It's going absolutely insane.
I've been
Nothing goes
watching it.
right. Nothing
Yeah,
goes up in a straight line like that. What goes up must do what? Come
come
the fuck
down.
right. So I
Hmm.
think just like with Clean Spark, we went insane. What are you commenting on my wall? You said this is insane. It's just going nuts. We went
Yeah,
all the
that
way
was
up.
crazy.
Right. We went all the way up to 23, and then what happened? We went all the way back down to 15. Now we back at 18. See how it worked? So
Yes,
whoever was buying at 23, guess where they at? In the red right now, because it's still at 18. So now they late came to the game, so now they gotta feel that pain. They
but
bought it, huh?
but didn't you? But you also said that Clean Spark is expected to get to what, like 50, or even ultimately even more than that. But I think at one point I heard you say like it's expected to get up to $50. So
That's
even
that's that's
people,
what my expectation is, but I'm conservative as fuck, right? I'm being
I know
conservative.
you are.
Yeah.
You always be cutting back. I'm realizing that about you. Your
Yeah, because
predictions
I
are
don't want people to
modest.
get it. I don't want people to get overexcited and start fucking going crazy. Because I've seen price targets of. I heard somebody the other day say minimal $100. So I say if it just got to $50, that'll sit. I'll be paid like a motherfucker just with $50. But I saw somebody say minimal $100 this cycle, possibly $300 this cycle. And I heard that shit, I turned the TV off. Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
But
Cause if
see,
this
that's
shit
my
go to
book.
$300, I'm literally gonna be a millionaire.
We it's up. You hear me? But wait, but that's my point though. That's what I'm saying. So even though, because yeah, for people like you and me who came in at $2 and $3 and $4 and $5, it might not make sense. But for people who are just now coming in, right? And even though you're right, yeah, it is, they, what comes up does come down, it does fall. But if ultimately it's expected to get to 50, 100, if somebody is coming in right now, they might not be able to reap the benefits of what you and I are reaping, but ultimately they will double their money, right?
Exactly. I
So
believe.
it's not a bad, I mean, for people who are just, I'm trying to get my family because they feeling bad about the fact that they didn't listen to me last year.
It
All of them are
always happen like that, Juicy.
All of them is crying. You hear me? They're crying. I'm like, look, it's not too late. So I have been telling them to wait for a pullback. But Clean Spark, what I mean, I'm like, what the? It ain't pulled back. I'm like, that little when it went down to $15, I was like, wow. But it only stayed like that for like a day, a half a day or something. It went and now it's
That
already
was the
back
buy
up.
zone right there.
Yeah, but that was,
That
I
was a
mean, a
pullback.
small opportunity, a
Right.
small
Cause it's about
opportunity.
to leave your ass. Is what it's about to do.
That's my
It's about to
point.
leave your ass. It's about to leave your ass. Is what it's about to do. Did you see the new news on Clean Spark? Did you see it or no?
No,
They just put another price target out. Every first of the month, they give an update because of their Bitcoin mining. First of all, we're at 16 exahash right now. They put a previous press release out like last week and said we're at 15 exahash. Well, yesterday they just because it's the first of the month, they said we're at 16 exahash and we got a new price target on CleanSpark of $27 by the big dogs. Let me see if I could pull that up on the screen and show you. So you don't just be thinking I'm tripping. Let me see. Where would I find that at? Yahoo Finance, right? Yahoo Finance, and we're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna show you the price targets and shit. All right, so the screen is loading up. Let me see if I can share this tab so you can see what I'm doing. You can see on your screen what I'm doing, or no?
no, I can't see because I'm on my phone. Let me see if I can hop on my
All
computer
right,
real quick.
let me see.
But I'm listening.
All right. This is my company right here. This is the one I've been screaming at everybody to buy. Instead, I didn't buy Bitcoin, right? This was my company that I didn't buy. Let me get this guy. Okay, so let me pull this screen up. Present. Let me see if it's here. All right, boom. Can you see it now?
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now.
All right, boom. You see that, right? We at 17 something. After hours, we at 18, 19. I want you to notice something else. The highest the price goes, see how fast the stock is starting to move now? It's going up fucking 50 cents, 75 cents at a time. Yeah, we in the money now. We in the big dog league. All right, so we go down here to the news, recent news. Upcoming releases February mining update, right? All right, let's go see the price target. 22 days, 16 days, 25 days. All right, this is the mining update. All right, the hash rate grows 60% in a single month to exceed 16 exahash with over 131,000 operational miners. Monthly Bitcoin production increased 12%. Treasury increased to 4,218 Bitcoin. So that's how many Bitcoin we have on our balance sheet. Say America's Bitcoin miner today releases unaudited Bitcoin miners and operations for the month. And then the CEO gets to talking about what a month this has been for us. As you can see, nothing but good news everywhere, all over the place. It is definitely a good investment. I just be so concerned for other people's money that if they were to buy this at $17 a share, Juicy Fruit, do you realize my position is over $50,000 worth right now? So if somebody wanted to buy what I buy, what I own, they would have to put $50,000 into this investment, and that's scary. To see your investment drop like that, you'll be scared as fuck without understanding that you're actually buying a hell of an asset. So let me see if I could find a price target. Let me see the price target that was put out for this. Let
But
me
again, if
find
we're talking
it.
about somebody, see, it's hard to talk about people like you or me because of when you got into it. But for people who are just now, like, have never even, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Like, is it still a good investment for them? If in the long term,
Absolutely.
it's, yeah, I think you
Yes.
should. I
Yes.
think you should. Okay. I'm just asking
Absolutely.
because
They
I
should
don't want to
buy it,
tell
but
my
but
people
I
no.
just Yeah, but like you might have 1,000 shares over there, 2,000 shares, right? And then your buddy, he's trying to get in CleanSpark. He's spending $100 only getting 5 fucking shares. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's
not, it's
just
funny, but it's like, damn, bro. Like, fuck, you missed this motherfucker, man. Cause I
no,
remember
not
when I was putting $100 in there, getting 50 shares,
right.
twenty
I
five
mean, that was
shares was giving me
just
$100.
what I mean, but that's just what happens. You know what I'm saying? Like you knew when to get in early. You just knew. But you know, you're probably gonna make more money than the average person that's just getting in now, but they're still gonna make money, right? So, you know, the goal is for people to just get on the come up however they come, right? I don't know.
Right,
That's what I be
exactly.
thinking. Like,
What's
yeah.
up, Double Speak? I see you pull up. I see Timo in the building. Appreciate you for the membership, bro. Salute to your membership. Appreciate the support for the channel. We got Double Speak in the building. Look at the screen right here in front of you, Juicy. Can you see it?
Yes, I do.
All right, look, it say low forecast. That's the lowest price target. Somebody got $5.30. If I ever see this in my life, I'm buying everything I can. All right, you got average forecast $12.22. That's what the average people saying. Look at the high price. High price $27. They put a new $27 price target on us. So they're saying CleanSpark can hit $27. But how do you think it's going to go up there, right? This is my concern with a lot of people. They need to be prepared for the down. They just can't just think about making money. You got to think about ownership. It's not about money. It's about owning the company. And people get too focused on money. That's what fucks them up because you're not thinking about ownership. Money is the problem. You know, the love of money, whatever they said, the love of money is the root of all evil. When you're chasing that money, you're not thinking about the ownership. I need ownership in CleanSpark stock. If I'm buying this company for ownership, then I'm buying for the right thing. If I'm buying to get a whole bunch of money, then I'm going to get discouraged when the price drops. You know, as simple as that. So if somebody was buying this today at $18, and are they prepared for it to drop to 12? You know, are they prepared for it to drop to 12? And then when it drops to 12, buy even more? Are they prepared to do that? If the answer to that is yes, then they should buy the fucking stock. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna buy at 18 and you're gonna buy at $3 and you just want to own CleanSpark as a company, then hell yeah, you want to buy it. But if you're looking just for money, you're in risky water right now because you should have been buying already. And if we take off and go to 27, good luck. You good job. But if we take off from here and go backwards to 12, are you going to be a bitch or are you going to be wanting to buy more? Or are you going to say, you know what, fuck it. I just bought a little bit and I ain't buying no more. Because every single body around me in real life, they are saying this same thing to me. Man, I should, the same thing your people telling you. Man, I should have listened to you. I should have bought more. Should I buy now? The same fucking thing. And I'm just looking at him like, bruh, you at your own. You on your own. Like, motherfucker, I was telling you. Like, what I'm supposed to tell you?
But if
Like, you know
the
what I'm saying?
let me ask you this though, Biz, if the goal is ownership, and thank you, Double Speak, since Double Speak said it in the chat. If the goal is ownership, does it really matter if it goes down? If your goal
No.
is to keep it long term, especially if you know the future of and what it's expected to be. So even if somebody did buy it now at 18 and it went down to 12, they're gonna hold it. They're not gonna sell it, right? They're gonna hold
Right.
it. If it goes down every time it goes down, they're gonna continue to buy whenever they can, right? Even if it
Exactly.
goes down at 12. And then that shit just gonna come back up like it is, right. That's that whole rinse and repeat type deal where it will come back up. So I
Exactly.
mean, it does it really
Yeah.
matter? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
But
I'm
see, me
other
and
than
you, me,
how it
it doesn't
looks.
matter. It really
Okay.
doesn't matter. But me and you have that understanding. A new person that hasn't bought it, they don't have that understanding. I'm trying to tell you, the emotions fuck you up because when it drop, you just get so pissed because you just put $1,000 in there and now you're looking at your company that you put $1,000 in. Now that $1,000 is worth $300. You like fuck this shit. You know, you like fuck this shit. I don't know. That stops you from even buying anymore because you like, why I'm putting more money in this shit? This shit going the other way. Like especially somebody that doesn't know anything about investing. So if what you said is true, if they checking all that boxes, that they want the ownership, they don't care about the money, they just want to own the stock, then absolutely you should buy it. If all of those what you just said is true and that person understands what you just said, then they should buy. Yes. The only difference is you can buy less shares at $18 than you can buy at $10, then you can buy at $4, then you can buy at $3. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah. Which again is where you come back to the wait for it to come down and
Right.
then buy.
Yeah, but
Okay.
CleanSpark moves so fucking fast. It's
I
moving
don't
very
know.
fast.
That's
I think they just fucked up, man, and left the. I'm just sitting back watching this shit.
that's why I'm like, when is it gonna go down? I don't,
That
you know,
motherfucker moving and grooving. I tell you when it's gonna go down. When Bitcoin go down, that's gonna be the
whenever
problem.
that
That's
is.
when, right? But you see what's going on over here. I know you was looking at your shit like, bruh, and then you was like, this
Boy.
motherfucker told me don't sell this shit.
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm a little mad at myself because I prematurely sold, but I'm not though because I'm getting ready to. I'm in the process of buying my first investment property,
You
so I'm not
see?
even
So
mad.
you did right.
I did what I wanted to do with it. Yeah, and I'm not even. And I know you were talking about the taxes, but see, when you buy real estate, which I'm about to get my channel up and running, y'all, because we're gonna start talking about that. When you buy real estate, you know what I'm saying, you got the depreciation, which offsets those taxes, it offsets any gains, so you good. So I'm not even worried about taxes or anything like that because with this investment property, I'm gonna be able to use the depreciation off that. But yeah, I'm a little mad because I did sell some. I still have, but I did sell some. So yeah,
When you told
I'm
me you
looking at
told
myself.
it, you heard my reply to you. I was like, I was
Yeah, no, but
don't keep selling no more, mom. I was like, yo, all right, that's enough of that selling shit. You don't keep
no,
selling.
but you know why I sold too though? Because I remember you saying that you projected it to be like at about 50 by the end of the year. And I think at that point it was like 48, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, 40. I was like, yo, let me get some of this. I didn't expect it to keep going. Damn sure didn't expect it to go past 60. So, but it's cool. This is my first time getting
Right,
into
and
it. I'm learning.
my price targets are always conservative
Yeah,
because
you real low. I
yeah, I
noticed
like
that.
to do that. I like to do that because I don't want you to get your I don't want to come on here and say, "Hey, Bitcoin's going to 150,000," and then it never goes there. I want to say something that I feel like can really happen so you can really see it, and then anything other than that is a blessing. Right? Anything higher than that, like right now, I'm looking at people say CleanSpark is gonna hit $100 this cycle, right? And I'm in my brain, I'm like, yo, if this shit hits $100, I'm gonna be worth $500,000, right? Just in cash, not fucking property, just with cash. Like holy shit! And I'm thinking to myself, $50 isn't that a bit of stream? I mean, like $100 isn't that a bit of stream? What if we just hit $40? Right? 4 times 3 is 12. I'll be worth 120,000. Right? What if we just hit $40? Why can't I be conservative and say, guys, I think we have a potential to hit $40. That way, if we hit $40 and next thing you know we at $80, you're thankful, more than thankful. Because you're like, shit, I was only expecting $40 out of this, and it end up being this instead of you getting your hopes up high to be crushed. It's always, I always been like that. I look at the glass half full. Like a motherfucker to tell me it's gonna go to $1,000. I'm like, bruh, could it just go to $30 first? Like, man, So, and the
That's
same thing with
smart.
and the same thing with
That's
these
smart.
crypto tokens, right? I'm just thinking about it like that. So, like the same thing, right? If let's just take Crowcoin for example. I was telling people to buy that shit, right? It was at 5 cents. Then we went to 9 cents. I was saying, yo, it's time to buy this shit. And I came on a live stream the other day while I was driving to work early in the morning. Like, look, guys, the opportunity is here. Whoever listened, they hit it because Chronos went up like 40%. Okay, since I said that. So, with that being said, right? What happens if Crowcoin hits $1? Right? That means that position in Crowcoin would be worth 100,000. So now if I take that same concept and say, well, maybe if it only hit 50 cent, That still would be worth 50,000. But how about this? How about I try to get as much as I can before it hit 50 cent so I can make that $100,000 faster than waiting for it to go to a dollar. The same with Clean Spark. You know, if these people talking about it going to 100, well, why don't I try to get as much as I can so when it go to 50, that I could fucking sell. If I'm expecting to make $200,000 off this investment, then I don't have to wait until it goes to $100. I could fucking sell at $50 and make my investment, make what I wanted to make out of the investment. Like you're saying, you bought your first investment house. You know how happy I am to hear that? That's amazing to me. That you were able to flip your money into this investment and go buy a fucking investment house, a real world asset. That's amazing. And this is why people like you are going to be a blessing to people around you, because you're going to tell them, like, look, man, this is unbelievable. Like, if you would have had to do that on your own without investing, you probably would still be saving towards it, or trying to get to that level where you got to just that fast. Boom. I've been trying to help people, man. So I'm
No,
for you to say that, it's like, wow, this woman has fucking took what I said and flipped that shit, and now she has an investment property. Wow, that's
straight
amazing.
up, straight up. And I feel like now I know the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm learning it, I know it, and I'll always be able to make money off of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, this
Yep,
little bit of money I pulled out of it, this was just one little, you know what I'm saying? So I'm grateful to you because I feel like you taught me the game.
that's
So
amazing.
yeah,
That's amazing.
yeah.
And I'm more grateful to you because you fucking support my channel. You listen and you're gonna be a blessing to so many people around you. That's my goal on this platform. Right? That was my goal on this platform. Not, oh, what Biz do and Biz this and fuck all that. What are we doing for our children? You're gonna be a blessing to your children. You're gonna be a blessing to your neighbor, because that's my goal. And I'm cool with that. So me, I'm like, wow, I can't believe that. And do you not know, if everybody was paying a fucking attention, it could be more than just you. It could be, but we have to crack the code. It needs to be more people to hear what you just said. That how you just bought a fucking investment property off of whatever the fuck you heard me say, right? We need more people to hear what you just said, because they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And then they can feel like a dummy, like everybody around you saying, "Damn, I should have listened to what you said." Just like the people around me, they feeling like, "Damn, I'm stupid. I should have listened to what you said." That way, the next time they'll fucking listen, and it can happen for them, because there's nobody better than anyone. You know, um, when you watching this shit happen for other people, the next time that shit happen and that person say, "Hey man, I think you should pay attention," you're gonna listen and take heed, and then it will happen for you. You're not better than nobody in the chat. I'm not better than nobody in the chat. The difference is I listen. You listen. They didn't. So if they would listen, they can get themselves a actual investment property. They can get themselves a house for their kids. They can start a business with their own money, or have more capital. They can do this for themselves. You just got to pay attention, and I'm proud of you for that. Like, real shit.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I look. That's the key word. You said it. Listen. They just have to listen. And to the credit of the people in the community, I've seen more and more people saying things about how they're up or whatever. So I think more people are listening. You know what I'm saying? And that's a blessing as well. So that's why I'm always encouraging you to, like, just stay on your message, like, just excuse me, just stay focused, because I think more people are listening, Biz, and I think you're gonna see more people coming up to you and telling you, "Hey, but I've seen it in the chat just today." You're gonna continue to have more people coming up to you and telling you thank you, and that you've helped to change their life. So just keep doing what you're doing, um, and we're listening. We are all listening. Thank you.
That woman says she bought an investment property.
Yes,
Get
sir.
your girl.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
And
they
actually
don't
about
want
to
to
buy
hear that
another.
shit. They don't want to
Yeah.
hear that shit, boy. They don't want to
Actually,
hear that shit, boy. That's that shit that KB be talking about. You heard?
Exactly.
That's why I was telling KB, like, bruh, how the fuck is people gonna get the money to get these investment properties? You right with the investing in the property. I get it. But bro, these properties cost that bag. How the people gonna get the money to get the bag? This is how they could get the money to get the bag to get to that fucking investment property. You know, and what I'm saying, and that shit is manifesting itself. So I'm so proud of hearing that. You don't understand. It's more, I'm happy for you than I need anybody to say thank me, you know, because it's really thank you. Because without you doing that shit, you could not be a witness or a testimony to what I'm saying. You know, so it's all credit goes to you. I didn't fucking make the choices you made. You did that shit. And by you doing that, you are a living testimony to what I'm saying. Right? You are a living testimony to what I'm saying. So without you doing what you did, then people wouldn't believe what I'm saying could be possible for them. You know, so it's salute to you on some real shit because that's amazing. And for people to hear that, like, I'm sure this could be, people could take it how they want to take it. That 1999 shit that's been going around here ain't bought nobody no damn investment property, right? It hadn't did that, you know. So you are, I appreciate you more than you know. For you to be living that life and these miracles or these achievements are going on in your life based off the back of something I said. 1999 my ass, and I haven't sold anybody shit or tried to get any money from anybody. I'm just, you know, telling people shit. You are a witness that I can always say, do you know this lady listened to me and fucking got a fucking investment property? It's amazing. Salute to you, man. Fuck me. It ain't about me. It's about everybody, you know. And shit, I can't believe it. What you just said is that just made my day. You always do that though. So I'm just appreciative of you and everybody in this chat. And like I said, that just hopefully more people can listen and they can get some fucking investment properties. And hopefully we could close that wealth gap and our children could get on a bar, you know, and our children could be doing this type of shit and we be winning all across the board. Instead of somebody coming on here trying to sell you a product for $19.99 that ain't gonna make you no money, no nothing. That shit is crazy to me.
That's what's up. I received that. I received that, and I see that too. I see that for our sector. I know it's gonna be a lot of people whose lives are gonna be changed. So, but I'm gonna drop down, Biz. I gotta get going. But thank you so much for answering all my questions, and thank
Shoot,
you for
you know,
taking
I'm
the
gonna try.
time.
I'm gonna try, man. That's what we here for, Juicy Fruit. You know, and
Yeah.
I'm praying that you hurry up and get that channel started because do you see the power? These people don't pay attention, man. This shit is so powerful. You literally, you literally took your money, flip that shit, quadrupled that shit, bought an investment property. Now you own real estate. Now you have your own house. Now you have real estate that you have wealth coming from that it's gonna go up in value, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then you understand how to flip that money back into the markets again and do it again, right?
Yep.
Do you know the power that's over here?
Yep.
If people would listen to this shit, it could be instead of you turning that corner and you see all these white people living the way, you could turn that corner and you see the black people living like that, and you don't see so many shootings in Chicago, you know, so many people killing each other in the hood, right? We have a neighborhood full of black wealthy millionaires. What's up with that? This is what I want to see. Instead of you got a neighborhood majority white millionaires but 3 or 4 black people in the mix. Nah, we need a fucking neighborhood where we run shit, and this is how we could create it right here, you know. And the backing of both of you, if you start that channel with the housing and your business knowledge and stuff, and then you back that, and I'm backing with my channel, do you know the amount of wealth we could create in this sector? Like real talk, you know. So I appreciate Juicy Fruit, man. And it is what it is. Ismail in the building, double speak, you know, Odium speaks. Odium speaks another one. He put me onto the XRP. You know, I wasn't really paying attention to XRP until he said something. Then I went and looked at it. And I hit him back. I said, bruh, I'm about to start buying this shit. He started laughing like I told you. You know what I'm saying? So look how we wash each other's back. And this woman just come up here and say she bought a investment house of actual property with the profit she made from listening to me. Ah, thank you, God, man. This is what I do it for, man. That's like the best news I've heard. I haven't heard anybody else say nothing like that. And 1999 shit. Has anybody bought a home from anybody have made any money messing with that? No, they haven't. You know, this is all I want the people to know. Investing, investing will help you, right? And ownership is the key to wealth. Ownership. You know, if you don't own anything, you will not be wealthy. All the owners are wealthy. It's not money. You're chasing money, you're chasing the wrong thing. You want to chase ownership, right? You get that ownership will bring you money. It's the simple thing what I was talking about the Crow coin earlier. Why did I invest in Crow coin? Because it gives me that 6% return, you know, and the more Crow I got, the more money they're going to pay me. Versus if I had a million Crow tokens, if Crow hit $1, I won't have to work anymore. You know, I'll be making $7,000-8,000 a month doing nothing. If I decided to work, that'd just be for fun. You know, just to get out the house. You know, and man, I appreciate this channel and I appreciate the platform. And to be making changes like that with only 27 people in the chat, maybe 50 people at times, we get up that high, right? When I'm talking about this financial literacy, to be making changes like that, imagine if it was 600-700 people in this chat. So if you say 1 out of 26 people could buy a fucking residential property, right? So we could end up with at least 20 people. That's out of if you do the numbers, right? If I got 500-600-700 people in the chat, one gonna listen. 1 out of 25 will listen, right? We'll have 10 people in this motherfucker with investment houses, which is better. I'm just saying, man. But thank God for some good suggestions. Here come this guy, Ronald. I don't want this bullshit today. What's up, Ronald?
Bro, you know I can't talk Bitcoin with you, bro. You know I listen. I don't listen. I stay on topic, but you know I can't ask some questions about Bitcoin.
Yo, did you just hear what that woman just got down and what she just said? Or no?
I just came over here.
Bro, the lady just came up and said she bought an investment house listening to me. She took the profit she made and bought an actual house in the real world for investing.
What she had what she invested in.
And Clean Spark.
That's one.
And then I
Let me
told you
see.
about Crowcoin, you didn't invest in that. I told you about motherfucking Shiba Inu, you didn't invest in that. I told you about Cardano, you didn't invest in that. Ronald, open up a
Cardano.
fucking brokerage account, man. God damn.
Bro, you ain't teaching us how to. You just thinking we already know how to, bro.
Bro, go on crypto.com. It's an app.
No, you need to show us.
Ronald, this is why people I'm being serious and you fucking crazy,
I'm
man. It's
being
an app.
serious, bro.
So you
I
don't
don't
you
know how
don't
to
know how
make
to
a
go in the
brokerage
app
account.
store? You don't know how to go in the app store?
No. Well, yeah, I do.
All right, go in the app store, download crypto.com and follow the fucking instructions. You're
Damn,
not
why you got?
stupid, man. Cause you're not stupid, man.
But bro,
You're
you got
not
to better
stupid.
explain, bro.
Bro, it's gonna say name. So you need me to explain put your name right here,
No,
motherfucker? Come
I need
on,
you to
Ronald, man.
explain. I need you to explain. I need you to
You
explain.
go
So when I
crazy,
do want,
man.
I need you to explain. So when I do invest, I want to know what I'm invested in.
Bro, you don't listen to the channel enough. Cause I talked about Crow Coin. I talked about um Cardano. I talked about Shiba Inu. I talked about XRP. I brought these things to the table. I talked about Clean Spark. You know, I've talked about these, and all of those investments are up. If you would have just invested in any one of them, you would be making money, man. But you know what, man? You just gonna keep saying how. and
But how
dragging
much
your ass.
units? But I need to know like different. I'm pretty sure different stocks have different units. You should like let's say like one stock, you might put like a $5 unit. Then another stock where you feel real confident, you might put like $100 unit in. Like I need to know like I need a little stuff like that. I need to know what to look for.
Okay, what you need
You
to
get what I'm
do,
saying?
yep, what you need to do first is open up the account. That's the first thing you need to do. Open up the brokerage account. It's easy. It's just like filling out an application for a job. They're gonna ask you questions that I can't answer, like your first and last name. Things like that. It's simple. You fill that stuff out. And then an account will be created. They're gonna give you passwords. You create your own password. It's
I
simple.
got I got
Right.
that.
Once you
I,
open the account, right, you start looking at the tokens. And what I do, which I can't tell you what to buy, but what I do is I put throwaway money in there. The money that you bullshit off, I would, like me, I put $50, $100 a week into an asset and just let it go. Just put it in there. Just put the money in there, and then eventually the shit starts growing, and you start making profits, and then you fucking be mad that you didn't buy more. Then you get the mindset of, yo, I need to invest more often because this shit works.
but
When
wait, but let me ask this real fast. So like you said, you might put 50 in there a week, but out that whole 50 is how many different stocks you putting in.
I might put 50 in one this week, 50 in another that week, 50 in another.
But you
Me
don't put
personally,
50.
right?
You
Let
put
me let
like
me tell you this.
$12. You put like $10, $12 in stocks. You already showed that.
What?
Like your average facet, what is that?
Nah, man, I don't think you paying attention. Right, listen, Ronald. If I got $50 to invest this week, I might put it in one particular asset, the whole 50,
But you
right?
don't do that though. Let's just be honest. You don't put $50 in. Sure, I mean, you just don't do it, bro. I'm not even trying to like disagree with you, but you don't put 50 in one. Come on, you're not doing it. Come on, be
Ronald, I
realistic
put
with me, bro. I'm trying to
Ronald, I
learn.
put you sure? But you telling me what I don't
Yes.
do. But you telling me what I don't do, right? But you trying to learn.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. The last time you did your show and I asked you about it, you had brought up one of the stocks. You was like, "See, Ron, I told you to go in." And you was like, "I did this like 20 times, and you did like times 10 or something like that. Let's just say times 10, 12." You was like, "Now times that together," and then you said you put $12 in like 400 stocks or something like that. You said.
I never put no $12 in 400 stocks. You never, yo,
Well,
brother
I
man.
forgot how you had said it, but your last live, bro, last week sometime,
Hey, Ronald, listen, right?
this right here,
All right. Now what it say?
bro, it's too small. I can't really read it to be honest, but this is
All
right
right.
here
So
because I remember the
now I'm gonna
1480.
ask you something. Let me ask you something and be straight up and try to, we could troll later, bro. Right? We could troll and be negative and all that shit later, but just try to focus on what I'm saying, please. Cause this shit, you're missing money, man, big time. Cause you just want to be opposite, and there's no need for that. You know what I'm saying? We could do that on another channel, right? All right. You're looking at a portfolio. This is on my DeFi account. I knew exactly what you were talking about. That's why I brought this up. All right. The last time you saw this, it probably was $9,000. You say you want to see USD. All right. $14,808 USD. That's how much it's worth. My account is worth that much over here. I put $5,000 in there on this one account, right? So this account, let's see, five. This account is up $9,000 in the profit. Okay, what you see underneath where it says estimated earnings, this is what you're talking about. right? Where it says $2.63, right? The last time you looked at it, it said, I don't know, $15. That's what you're talking about, the $12 shit. That's not the money that I made. That's the money that the asset is generating me from holding it, right? They pay me this particular investment that I have right here. They pay me to hold the actual underlying asset. So because I'm holding this $14,000, they pay me. If you look down there, it says 6.7%, right? So far since yesterday, because I claimed it yesterday, it went all the way up to 60. So I claimed that reward. I put it back on top of the money, which you see right here. And now the rewards are being greater. Right under here, it says total crow. The amount of crow that I own is $111,434. 434 crow. That's the amount of crow I own. The amount of crow that value to is $14,808 USD. That's how much it's valued for. By me, you ever had a bank account and you put like money in the bank and they pay you interest on the money you have in the
Interest.
bank?
Yeah, interest.
Right. What you're looking at where it says estimated earnings, that's the
I
interest
get it.
that they're paying me just for holding that shit. Right now it's
Yeah.
at $2 because I claimed all that interest yesterday. I make around $60 a month in interest just by holding it. The higher the value of the token goes up, the more interest they're gonna pay me, which it says estimated earnings. But if I felt like it right now, I could literally sell all this shit and take that
Right. So how
$14,808 out.
so how long you had this particular stock investment,
Oh, well, I've been buying this about maybe a year.
and how much you initially put in
When I
before
first
you
started,
start growing?
I put like $1,000, and then I was buying, like I told you, $25
So
here,
what?
$50
Right.
here.
But
Right.
my thing is, you put 1,000, right? What made you so confident? That's what I want to know.
Well, because first of all, I did research on the company. I figured it was a good project. I know like this crypto.com, right? This is Chronos actual token of crypto.com. You see crypto.com on stake on the Lakers. That's where they play basketball. You see crypto.com on the soccer arenas. You see crypto.com everywhere. They got a big marketing thing. They have a big exchange, right? This is their underlying token, the Crow coin, right? So I felt that in the future this crow coin might be valuable. I had $1,000 disposable income that I didn't need for anything. It's not like I needed the money, right? It's just free money just laying there. So I said, let me invest this money over here. If it goes lower, I will buy more. And I would just continuously buy $25, $50 a week. Right. So every week I'm buying $50, $50, $25. Some weeks I might get a little extra money. I put $1,000. Then when my tax return come, if I get $5,000 from tax money, I might put $3,000 over here, spend $2,000 on bullshit, right? Just keep growing the bag. Just keep growing the bag. I grew the bag. I put $5,000 in this investment when it was
Do
around
you
five
do you
cents.
do you actually keep up with the crypto? I mean, with
Hell
like
yeah.
well with the name, the brand of it.
Hell yeah. That's my investment. What are you talking about? You got to. I'm looking to see what's going on. Like, okay, now this is another account, right? This is the small baby account that I just started. This is with that app I'm telling you to get, right? The crypto.com app. Once you download this app, you will see it look like this, right? It's blue. Okay, with this one, this is one that I literally just start putting $50 a day in. I mean, $50 a weekend right here. Cause this one that you see on the screen right now, I already built that position out. I ain't buying no more of this shit until it dropped because I already got loaded on this position. Now I'm doing it again with a whole nother couple tokens. I got on this one I got XRP and I got what's the other one I got? I got Bone. It's a token called Bone. I got that, and I got Shiba Inu in this portfolio right here, right? Today is Friday. You see down there where it say Fiat Wallet, right?
Yeah, I see. I can see.
All right,
Well,
that means I got
I can see.
$126 in my buying power. That money I can use to buy more assets if I want, right? Where it's a crypto wallet, that's the money that's in that crypto exchange, right? If you look on my feed, on my timeline, on my Instagram, I mean on my YouTube, you will see this account that I just started, right? Would be at $2,000, 2,100, stuff like that. Now you're looking today, it's at 3,900. So the account is going up just off of me putting $25, $50 a week into this portfolio, right? You see where it say fiat wallet 126. Today, when I
Yes,
get
sir.
off this live stream, I'm gonna transfer $75 over there to make that buying power say 200, right? Then I will wait until the asset starts going down and I'll start buying some more of it. Buying it. And then over time, what happens is by me keep putting that $25, that $50 in here, and then the asset appreciates, then you start to see your account look like this 14,000, right? Ronald, this is just my crypto account. I got the other account with the Clean Spark stock that you was on here laughing and joking about when Clean Spark was at $4. Now it's at
No, bro,
$18.
I didn't laugh or joke about anything uh that we talked about on the serious note, bro.
Okay, well, that fucking portfolio now is around 60
But
grand.
but before you go any farther, though, I got questions. So you think it'll be better if you be a little bit more not trying to tell you what to do, but be a little more transparent, like show like the before and after you invest? Cause I like just because you did it and you said like that's gonna happen, and you said tomorrow, you like watch tomorrow with it. Like I want to see like the before and after. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, but I have all you have to do is go up my damn on my live streams, bro. When I first started, remember I was down like $9,000. I was in the red, $9,000. My journey is on YouTube. I don't know what to
Oh,
tell you
that's
about
another
that.
question I want to say on that first crypto investment. If it started dropping, would you back out?
No, because I won't buy anything that I don't believe in. Right? If you don't believe in something, you don't just buy it because you hear everybody talking about it, right? If
That's
I
what.
buy it, that means I believe in the project. So if say the token starts dropping, that is an opportunity to add more ownership because you're not chasing the money. Remember, I'm not chasing the money. I'm chasing ownership because ownership is the key to wealth. So once the asset starts dropping in value, that means I can buy more of it for a cheaper price, right? So
So
I would
would you
just
buy more?
absolutely anything that I invest in, I would buy more of it. That's why I bought it in the first place. You don't never buy anything that you wouldn't want to actually that you don't believe that will go up in the future anyway. That way,
So
when
have
it drops, you are on the position or you're in a way to buy more. You want to buy. I want it to drop. I
yeah,
actually
that's
want
true.
these fucking assets to drop so I can buy more. Right? I don't want it to go up because the higher it goes up, I don't want to buy it when it goes up because now it's more expensive. Did
But
you
I
just hear
mean
me
that
tell you? Huh?
the higher your profit would be.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. I care about ownership because the more ownership you got, the higher your profit will be. Just like
So
a motherfucker own the Wizards basketball team. The one that own the majority of the Wizards basketball team, he gets the majority of the profits. The one that own a little bit of the team, they get a little bit of the profits. My goal is to get the ownership as much as possible. So right now, I don't want to buy Crowcoin anymore because I was buying it at 5 cents. Now it's at 13 cents. So I want to, if it goes down, I would encourage it to go down. You worried about profits, but I'm not because I'm not selling anytime soon. So I'm worried about ownership. I want it to come down. Why? So I can buy more at a cheaper price. But if it continues to go up, then it just continues to go up. You can't stop it. But I would
yeah,
like
cause
for it to come down so I can buy more. You
so
know.
have you ever explained like I said, I mentioned like units earlier. Have you ever explained like the like playing it safe when it comes to investing? Like someday I mean of course like investing you gotta take some risks. So you're not gonna truly believe in something 100%. So if I don't believe in something, let's say like 70%, 70, 80%, should I invest less or the same
Right.
amount that I would any?
You think about it. Think about what you just said. If you don't believe in something but 70%, why would you put a lot of money into it? Why would you put money that you don't never invest money that you're not afraid to lose? Okay? Whatever you invest, you act like you put it on a casino and lost it. Okay? That's what you act like. You act like you just went to the liquor store, bought a bottle of liquor and drunk it all. Right? That $50 bottle of liquor, you got drunk or whatever, but at the end of the day, you just pissed it out. You lost all that money. You just lost it. That's the money you invest with. You don't invest money that you need. I would not recommend you to go invest in something and your rent money or your mortgage money or whatever it costs for you to live, and you hoping the fucking thing goes up and then it goes down and now you're homeless. No, you invest money that you're burned, like money that you don't need. That's the money you should be investing. That's why I said with this portfolio here, I just was putting $50 a week, sometimes $100. Why? Because I can throw $100 in the air and burn it and it won't matter to my actual life. You know what I'm saying? If I put $1,000 in this motherfucker a week, I would be on life support. My fucking chest would be hurting. I wouldn't be able to pay my bills. You know, my fucking kids need food and shit like that. So you don't want to put any more than you can afford to lose. Soon as you make the investment, you act like you just lost the money at the crap table. Same type of concept. But the difference is it won't go to zero like it do at the crap table when they just take all your chips from you. Bitch, give me all that. You know, it's a difference.
I just feel like putting $50, $100 at a time just not it's just not worth it.
Okay, well, that's why I showed you this option on your screen. This
Like at
account.
least $1,000 or something for real, for real.
No, okay, but listen, Ronald, right? You're saying at least $1,000. Do you know what $50 adds up to? It adds up to $1,000. Like, let me show you what I mean. You got to calculate it. Do 50 times 52. Let me get it because I don't know if you got your phone out, right? So if you
Yeah,
give
I'm a
$50 a week,
mathematician.
no, hell no, because you told me 18 fucking was
That's
50. 50 times 52 is
that's 20.
2,500.
Yeah.
Right. So if
No,
you
it's
put
no, it's
$50,
not 20,
if you put
26.
50 times 52, okay, yep, 2,600. You're right. So
I'm a
2,600.
mathematician.
All right, cool. You got that. Fuck that. Let's get to the point. So if you put $50 a week in 1 year's time, that's $2,600. Right? Now, what you seeing on the screen right here, sir, is $50 a week that I've been putting in this fucking account. Sometimes 100, sometimes 25, depending on what I got going on, right? With the appreciation of the asset, now it is worth $3,984. That's just this account with the $50 a week, right? So it grows as long with the appreciation. Do you understand that? So when you put 50, next week that 50 becomes 100. The next week it becomes 150. And then who knows, the asset might go up a little bit. So now that 150 is really 180. Right? So you made $30. Then you invest another 50. Now that one, and then you invest another 50 and then the asset keeps appreciating. Then the asset goes down, right? You still invest that 50. Now you get more ownership.
So
You
let me
still invest that 50. Then next thing you know, your account looks like this. 3,000 fucking $900 when it only costs you maybe $1,500, $2,000 out of your pocket. You just profit 3,900, and then you're thinking to yourself, damn, maybe I should have been investing $200 a week. I should have been investing more. That's what ended up happening. I hope you
right.
understand,
No,
man.
yeah, I'm following you, but and I get all it. But so you also got to think about the future too, right?
Exactly.
So so what makes you think like the crypto? Because you got two stocks in it, or I don't know how that's whatever. But You went on it 2 times. So what made you like? What you think the world is like going to be pushing to like for that as currency? Is that what you
No,
thinking
no, I'm not thinking about currency. I'm thinking about
for the future?
investing. I'm thinking investment vehicles. Let me ask you something, right? Is Amazon stock currency?
No,
And why do people invest in Amazon?
well, that's more business. Like I thought crypto is like
It's the
the new
same
money.
concept. It's the
I
same
thought crypto.
concept.
I thought crypto and like Bitcoin is like a type of currency. Like you can exchange it.
I mean, listen, Amazon stock is a type of currency because you can exchange it for money as well.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like exchange it for like not stock, like currency wise. Like you can exchange like US dollars for Bitcoin.
Yeah, and you can exchange US dollars for Amazon stock.
No,
It's an
not a
investment
stock,
tool.
because Bitcoin have a stock too. I'm pretty sure.
Bitcoin
Not
is not a stock. Bitcoin is an investment tool. It's an investment. Okay. Stop thinking about a
so what
cryptocurrency
is
as money.
crypto? Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Then crypto.
Well, yeah, stop thinking about it like you're gonna go to Walmart and buy something with Bitcoin. I'll tell you
That's
what, brother.
crypto.
If you end up going to Walmart and you're able to buy something with Bitcoin, Bitcoin price is gonna be $1 million. The fuck out of here. That's just gonna be through the roof. But anyway, stop thinking of it as that. Just think of it as an investment. You're investing into an investment like you would Microsoft or like you would Apple or Amazon. Same type of thing. Instead of you investing in Apple, you're investing in Bitcoin. And then you want to look at why are the big banks buying Bitcoin and you're not? Why you keep questioning something without doing any research, right? Do your own research, bruh. Like go on YouTube sometimes instead of maybe trolling everybody every 5 minutes. Not saying you can't troll, because okay, you can troll, you a human being. That's what you like to do. But you
You
don't need
don't
to
know
know
what I
every
watch,
fucking thing
bro.
that's going on. Okay, take your time and go look at some of this shit. Because bruh,
Let me say
while
this
you guys are
before I go.
laughing and while you guys are laughing and joking, bruh, and talking all this crazy shit, I'm up like 85 grand. And all of this shit is in the crypto markets that you, especially you, because you was on my panel when I was telling you about this shit. You could at least be up some money as well, bro. But you want to fucking laugh and joke
You
and freaking talk
no,
shit all
it
day.
wasn't me. No, you didn't explain yourself well, and you didn't build no confidence with your viewers. You
Bro,
didn't
you
feel.
don't
I
you,
didn't
that's
feel like you was
bullshit. And later,
confident. I didn't feel like you
bro.
was confident.
But okay, that's what you didn't feel because you're looking for that way. But do you know it was a lady that just left off this panel that said she listened to what I was saying and she invested and she made thousands of dollars and was able to then buy herself an investment house that she's now renting out to somebody else as an investment property, all because she was following what I was doing on the stream, bruh. That's
Okay.
you ever heard my boss say anything like that?
Before I whoop the fucking do. Before I go, you still a clown, bro. If I was to see you in the streets, bro, I'll slap the fuck out you, bro. Bro, listen, you think you damn gangster because you
Bruh,
damn
I don't care what you talk about. This is what I want you to do, Ronald. Open up a fucking brokerage account. Open up goddamncrypto.com, bruh. Go your ass to the app store and open up
you
the
supposed to
account. And
kick
then you
me
can
out.
call me. And then I know, I'm not you. I'm not stupid. I knew that's what you wanted me to do. But what I want you to do, okay, because I think that you could fucking succeed in life, bro. My job on here is to try to help people, bro. So what I'm asking you to do as Biz 101 is take your ass off this app and go to your app store and download crypto.com. That's it. Don't put no money in there. Don't do nothing. Just download the fucking app on
All
your
right, I
phone,
got you,
bro.
bro. I'ma download it, bro, and listen. I better see
And then
some
the next time you come up here to talk shit, we could talk some shit. You
you
could
said
troll me, whatever.
bitcoin.com,
I said crypto.com.
crypto.com. I mean
It's in
crypto
the
the
app
app.
store. It's a blue app.
All right, I'm gonna download it
Download the fucking
and put
app
some
and
money
go.
on it.
You can do whatever you want. Just download the app first. The first thing you
I
need to
just
do is
need to
download the
know.
app and get the shit on.
I need to know what
Just
stocks to
download
put
the
it.
app, bro. It's gonna tell you what to do. Nah, just take it one
I
step
gonna
at a
follow
time.
you.
That's it.
All right, say
That's
no
all you
more
gotta
then.
do.
All right,
All right.
appreciate it
Now
then.
talk shit and you can cuss me out all you want.
No, if you ain't gonna drop me, I'll just leave. All right. Oh, but
Right.
before I go to SJ, what? Listen, never mind. That's not the show. All right.
All right. Don't be talking shit about SJ, man. God damn. Hey, chat, we are here. I'm stressed out dealing with this guy. Hopefully, Ronald goes on the app and downloads the fucking app. Hopefully, I can make this goddamn troll some money, man. I want to help this motherfucker, man. Maybe he'll be a believer if he fucking listens to what I'm saying, man. Hopefully. I got my fingers crossed for you, Ronald. I'm rooting for you, bro. God damn. Shit. That motherfucker better had goddamn go download that damn app. But Al Dizzle, appreciate you pulling up, man. You see what I gotta deal with, bro. This shit is crazy. Genesis 1 in the building. SJ, yeah, he better not mess with SJ. We got T Mo in the building. Double speak. Appreciate all y'all in here, man. Listen to this cornball. We got Ishmael in the building. Ishmael, you tried to come up, but you for some reason it wouldn't let you connect. Hopefully when you get a free time, you could try again. Anybody that's here, all I'm simply trying to do is help people, man. That's it. You know, when we on other channels, you guys can roast me, toast me, whatever. But this is what this platform is for. I don't care who comes up here and got a question. I'm gonna try to help them because it's bigger than YouTube. You know, it's big. Everybody has a family. If they have legitimate questions about any of this shit I'm talking about, they are welcome to come up here. Only one motherfucker that I will not ever even think about letting come up here is that egg body. Anybody else, I'll talk to them about this right here. If they serious. You know? So that's what it is, man. You know, that's what it is. Well, it's about 3 motherfuckers that I wouldn't let on my platform. You know, they could just have to watch in the bushes. But I'm talking about people that you'd be surprised if I seen them back there. They really had a question, I would let them pop up because I know what I'm trying to do and what my goal is on this platform. You know, for Miss Juicy Fruit to come up and share what she just shared today was amazing. You know, that's a strong testimony to what this channel could actually do for you if you just paid attention. You know, the woman said she bought an investment property based on that's crazy to me. You know, I'm so happy to have helped someone do that. It's amazing to me. You know, she just made my fucking day by saying that. So this could be you too. You know, Kez Butterflies in here. You know what I'm saying? Dawn DeMoody in the building. You know, the lady said she heard what I said, applied what I said to her, what she was doing, follow my moves, and she was able to buy an investment property. Are you serious right now? Salute to the chat, man. This could be anybody. Nobody's better than anybody. But it's the slow grind, better than no grind, right? That's why I started what you see on the screen. This is why I even started this portfolio, right? I wanted to show that you can grow money slowly, right? This $50 a week turns into this, right? This account right here is this is the Chronos that I have that I staked that I don't even think about selling. This is fucking for my kids. Who knows what this could turn into? I started this with 5,000. It's worth 14,000. That's a hell of a flip, right? And then we have the the Clean Spark stock, which is through the fucking roof right now. The other day I was up $70,000 and just on that one investment is ridiculous, you know. So hopefully you guys can pay attention. Once again, if I were buying anything, what I told you guys I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna keep it fully transparent. Biz is not adding anything right now except money, right? When I get off this live stream, I'm going to put $75 over here in this buying area where it says fiat wallet. I'm going to put $75 here to make this a even $200, right? I'm not going to buy anything because the market is absolutely skyrocketing. It's going crazy. I'll give you a recap of that. And then we get the fuck out of here because you guys asking good questions and I appreciate that. So what's going on? Bitcoin is taking the fuck off, and along with it is bringing up a bunch of things in the market with it. It's bringing up stuff in a massive way. Let me get this back on the screen so you guys can see it. Then we're gonna get out of here and then we could go have fun with other people's live streams or whatever. But at least we got this out for today. All right, we got Bitcoin sitting around 61,000, which is off the chain, right? Why this bitch don't want to move? Let me see. Didn't I sign in already, motherfucker? I guess you unsigned me out when I bounced out. All right, let me close some of these tabs. All right, so we got Bitcoin sitting at 62,000, right? It's up on a month. It's up 44% in a month. In the last year, it's up 164%. While y'all doing all that talking, we getting this bag. All right, so that's Bitcoin. All right, the next one that I was talking about is the Crow coin. This is what I'm trying to show Ronald Knucklehead self. So we gonna go right here. This is Kronos, right? It's at 13 cents. It's up 15% alone today. So that means that screenshot that I showed you is probably worth more than what it was when you looked at the picture because it wasn't up. It was up like 13% earlier. So it's up 16%. That's crazy. It's still moving in the up direction. In the past 7 days, it's up 48% in the past 7 days. Okay. In the past month, Crowcoin is up 69%. Any pullback, I will be adding to my bag. Any pullback, right? I don't like to buy it when it goes up like that because that's scary to me. That's showing a lot of greed in the market. Warren Buffett said, when others are greedy, you be fearful, right? So I'm being calm. I'm being patient. I'm waiting to see if we get any kind of pullback towards this 12-cent level, right? Around this 12-cent level would be a good time that I'll start to enter. I don't want to buy up here towards 14 cents. That's just me personally because I remember I've been buying down here at this 5-cent level. So in the past year, Crowcoin is up 79, 80%. It's up 80% in the past year. So this would have been a great investment if you had took the opportunity to do what I was doing. All right, we're gonna go to XRP. XRP. Right, this is another investment that I own some of this as well. It's up 6% today. Let's see what it's doing in the past 7 days. It's up 16% in the past 7 days. It's a slow walker. This is one I like. This would be my fundamental in my portfolio. This would be my base. This is up 26% in 1 month, and in 1 year's time, it's up 67%. So this is also a good investment if you would, for me personally. Once again, we getting this green. I don't like this green. I want to see when it's red. I like to buy red. All right. So when it turns red, I'll be buying. So this is another investment that you might want to look at. Then we got ADA. That's Cardano. That would be this one here. It's at 75 cents, 74 cents. This has been melting faces as well. Remember, Bitcoin drives all of this. Okay. I was saying this. As you can see, this was red over here, 58 cents. It was actually lower than that. And I was saying the opportunity is in the altcoins. The opportunity is in the other coins. Bitcoin is a solidified investment, but the opportunity is here because once Bitcoin take off, the rest of them will follow. We up 45% in the last month with Cardano. We up 112% on the year with Cardano, right? This is what I've been talking about these tokens, man. These coins, these cryptocurrencies. You guys could have been a part of this, and I wish you guys would. I wish we had more people that actually was doing this. So what's the next one? Shiba Inu. This is melting faces. The we call melting faces is this shit right here. Okay, looks like we having a pullback because we were up. Yeah, good. Don't tell me it's at 10. If it's at 10, I'm about to go buy. Fuck no. It ain't at 10. Something ain't right. Oh, that's not Shiba Inu. That's why. That say something else. I'm like, hold on. What's going on? SHIB, motherfucker. Shiba Inu. There you go. I knew that was something wrong just by looking at the price. This thing is still melting faces. It's up 56% today alone. This thing. It's on an absolute tear. And I mentioned this that I would be buying this. This is one of the more riskiest plays in my portfolio. It's up in the past 7 days. It's up 138% in the past 7 days. I spoke about this the other day, and I was saying that I would buy some of this. Me personally, I can't tell you what to do, but I will buy some of this because of the you see why, right? In the past month, it's up 154%, right? This is not a good time for me personally to be buying. I'm so glad that I bought down here. I was buying during this bear time when everybody else was scared in this red part of the market. And now you can see the market is exploding upwards. Amazing. This is amazing. I wouldn't be buying, me personally, not right here. It's too much going on, right? It's Warren Buffett said, when others are greedy, you be fearful. So I stick with the big dog, what he say. And then when the market goes back down, I will start to average in a little bit at a time, throwaway money. Mr. Ronald Jones, if you're hearing me. All right. So that's pretty much it. If anybody has any questions or anything, you guys can come up and we could talk about it. This is the Bitcoin halving. The Bitcoin halving is counting down. It's at 46 days and 11 hours. The Bitcoin to be having. That's pretty much it. And I hope you guys paying attention. I hope you guys learn. And that's what I'm trying to do on here. That's exactly what I'm trying to do on here. So salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the building. Shout out to Ronald Jones, man. Hopefully, man, Ronald, I'm trying with you, bro. Just listen to me, bro. It'll be the best thing in the world for the King Troll to say, yo, this motherfucker Biz know what he talking about. That's it. Download the fucking app. All right? Download the fucking app and rock with me, man. Because if I don't know what I'm talking about, then you could tell everybody this motherfucker Biz don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's how confident I am with what I'm saying, man. This is how confident I am with what I'm saying. So I appreciate everybody here. Miss SJ in the building. We got Kasima Jaga. We got Godspace. Appreciate the membership. We got Sneakerhead in the building. Thank to you too. I'm giving you guys a game, man. I'm giving you guys a game. Right now, I'm just stacking money. I'm not worried about buying anything. I'm waiting for this shit to cool off. Once it start to cool off, the money that I stack, I will deploy. If it keeps running, I'll keep stacking that paper, stacking that dry powder, as we call it. Once the market turns around, remember, if you have 10 sunny days in a row, a rainy day is coming. And just opposite, if you have 10 rainy days in a row, a sunny day is bound to come. We were going through hell with all of this war and all of this shit, this economy, all of this bullshit. That was the buy zone. We starting to come out of that. We starting to get to the sunny days. But it will be more rainy days ahead. Position yourself so you can take advantage of the rainy days. Okay? All right. Shout out to Miss Juicy Fruit, man. Shout out to your new house. I can't believe that, man. Make me feel so good. Woohoo! That's amazing. Like, wow. I never heard nobody tell me that. That they were able to buy a fucking house. Let's get it, man. Biz is out here killing them. Biz is dropping game. 1999 ain't doing none of this. I got the biggest smile on my face listening to Miss Juicy Fruit tell me that. It's about your children at the end of the day. It's about your children. You know, your children matter. You know, so hopefully we could get some more people in on the train. And we could get this money, man. And we could buy up the block, man. We could buy up the block. Shout out to Nipsey Hussle, man. You know, the marathon continues, man. He was trying to do this same shit, man. Try to help people. You know, he was trying to do this. He was talking about crypto, all that shit. Shout out to him, man. The marathon continues, man. I'm trying, Nipsey. I'm trying, big dog. So, appreciate y'all. Agent Smith in the building. Smitty time. Everybody that came out today, we had a decent live stream, a very productive live stream, and I'm gonna let you guys go so we could go have some fun and laugh and joke. But get to the money. All right, I holla at y'all. Appreciate you.